to breathe, and now the weightlessness recedes. My, those eyes like fire. I'm a winged insect, you're a funeral pyre. Come now, bite through these wires. I'm a waking hell and the gods grow tired. Reset my patient violence along both lines of a pathway higher. Grow back your sharpest teeth, you know my desire. I will travel far beyond the path of reason. Take me back to Eden, take me back to Eden. Well, yeah, I spit blood when I wake up. Sink porcelain stain, choking up brain matter and makeup. Just 2 days since the mainframe went down and I'm still messed up. Room feels like a meat freezer, I dangling like cold cuts. Missed calls, answer phones from people I just don't trust. Mirror talk, fake love, but I'll take a pound of your flesh before you take a piece of my pay stub. White roses, black doves, godmother, rise up. I need you to see me for what I have become. My, those eyes like fire. I'm a winged insect, you're a funeral pyre. Come now, bite through these wires. I'm a waking hell and the gods grow tired. Reset my patient violence along both lines of a pathway higher. Grow back your sharpest teeth, you know my desire. I guess it goes to show, does it not, that we've no idea what we've got until we lose it. And no amount of love will keep it around if we don't choose it. And I don't know what's got its teeth in me, but I'm about to bite back in anger. No amount of self-fury will bring back the glory of innocence.
Oh boy, hey howdy. I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be a day and a half today. Not for me though, I'm gonna be a lazy motherfucker. I got nothing to do today in county. Not yet. Ugh. Ugh. I don't have anything planned, at least. I don't have anyone else though. I got boring shit to do as Axton, and then Damien I'll probably have some fun to do later, probably. Most likely. Because today is the day I've been dreading for a while. It's the day we sit down and do mathematics all day. Which is not exactly riveting content, I know, but it's part of the art. It's a part of the Wasta Pasta. Don't ask me why I have a negative $10. We don't answer those questions. We don't like those questions. Those questions are offensive to me. I always forget which order to put these in to get the well, I mean, not that way. He best pick up what everyone said. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what do we got here tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Okay. I pick up so now, part of the discussion today is figuring out what I want to do with my products here. If I want to keep them at the same price they are, or not. I am of mind to keep them the way they are. But I also want to take a look-see at these. Like, these right here, the saw, the hatchets, the chisel. I feel for the most part they are all good price. They are the part is as well, but I want to look at the rifle parts and all that stuff. Because I know I've been trying to do some mathematics here about if I want to make more, lower the price on them and stuff. And I definitely can based on the pricing I use for them. So I'm thinking about doing that and just lowering all the cost of all of them down. But at the same time, like, okay, so we got rifle, repeater. Repeater's gonna be cheaper. I didn't really work with these though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, that kind of works still, yeah. I'm thinking about dropping everything down to 7 except for the pistol parts, making them 10. It's something I've been thinking about for a bit now. Because these products don't really cost a lot to make. Especially by my price standings and stuff for how I charge for stuff. Oh, that's it. Oh no. Now these, again, like 246. I feel like $10 is still fair for them at the moment. That's kind of at the mercy of Wyatt. But these one here, I feel like I can lower the price on, so I may want to ask, but I want to make an inquiry to Cullen if he's in county, and ask him some questions. Of Gosselin's in county. Try asking. This is my playlist. This is my work playlist. My regular stream playlist. It's very weirdly placed stranger. Lord. Okay. But I know when I do that, I'm going to be. Now let's see here. 16 times. I definitely still make $100 or so at a time and stuff. I probably make more profits collectively, and $7 a piece for all the main bales and receivers. I think as a set pricing for them, I could probably go lower with the repeater, honestly, because of the costing. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, so it's still operating at a much less costly thing on him, but I say we test it out and see if it works. If it works, we'll keep it up. Okay, we'll do that right there. Okay, so here's where the Rusty Pasta comes in. We're gonna put all these to 7 and see if that works. Even these. The only thing I'm going to leave in here, realistically speaking right now, is going to be the revolver barrel and our pistol parts. Right now, that way I don't get them mixed up here. What do I have down here? A repeater barrel. barrel. Now these are kind of the ones I'm stumped on here. How many of these do I get at a time? Three. And if I did the numbers, that would be what? 6 and 2, okay. For both of them respectively. Two on the piece, that is what, 12? What? 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah. Okay, let's see, 13 something. I might as well go on the highball of 13.20 to make them. 50. We'll go highball 13.50. We'll go highball 14 to make them, okay? Did I get 3 of them back? 7 still works. Cause I'm charging more for the other parts. I could do 10 for them. And that's still not good. That actually puts me in a better. I don't know. I could do 10. We could try 10. Test the waters with 10. See what they think about it. So the gunsmiths won't care about that at all. And now this. Okay, let's do numbers on Steam Magical now, because I asked Bella about how many it takes to fill up. So I feel like it takes quite a few to fill up a thing like that. Alright, so let's do mathematics here now again. We get 5 coal. Wait, no. So we get 5 coal per thing. Now, 5 coal at, let's highball and say 75 cents, okay? Hold on, time for mathematics here. Is 375, okay, plus 2 alcohol from her, which would be let's say another $8, right? No, not $8. It's combined. It makes it 8. 375 plus 2. No, it makes 6. All right. 875. Does he charge that much? Does he charge 3 for him? Okay, so if it's 8. Oh, a second here. Oh no, fuck a second here. So it's 5, it's 875. So 875 divided by 5. I could charge $2 for him. Because that's $1.75. I was just winning up to $2 and doing that. That's it. Then we had to get some degree of profit off it. Now, if it is. I could still go. Weather's getting bad. Alright, so the plan of attack here is simple. I need money. Bank's open still, hell yeah. Surprised I didn't get like attacked for that. You get a little bit of keeping there every once in a blue moon. That's how I could afford that one. I actually made back money back for that guy's job. Didn't I give that item to that guy instead of that truck? Caught. Which I'm kind of glad I did that. I've seen him in other people's streams and stuff, and he's fucking going to town on it. And I love it. I fucking love it. Apparently Wyatt knows him too, so Wyatt knows him, which makes it even better. This house is locked off. It's not, okay. It's a much nicer house than mine. It's an open floor plan too. Oh. Can I lock this door? No, I can't, okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. I gotta clean my baby too, so he's getting a little dusty. So my goal for the night is to find Bella, and get her price on. See about getting her price on. Oh no, this is gonna hurt. Oh no, that's fine. We can find that money. And get her price on alcohol. In an RP sense, of course. We're not gonna actually. Like, I could always just DM her directly and be like, "Hey, yo, tell me your price of alcohol." Like, women, tell me how much you charge for alcohol. Damn. Alright, it's a monster kind of day. That, oh, my bound tanky, okay. Oh, I used it, okay. It just never showed me I used it. Oh wait, it tells me, oh, you used this item here. I got a person online asking me about that. They've started a. They were telling me that they started watching the Last of Us show. And I said, I played the game, but never watched the show. I hope it's as good as the game and stuff. To you. And she said, so far I'm loving it. I only started watching it though. I'm sure it's good, but I've heard too many things about it. How they didn't let the like, I'm sorry, but if I'd been one of the people making that, I would have let my actors see the source material being played for. You know what I mean?
That's a strong looking steed.
That's me though. I've actually learned the lyrics to this little funk bit here. I didn't know that's what they said though. Modern metal. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled demonic music. I don't know why the hell we tried to e-brake right there that hard, but nope.
Hey, Axton, go get in on the lottery real quick. There's like 2 minutes left before the drawing.
Oh,
Everybody
sit.
entered.
Alright. I'll buy two for the hell of it.
Nice to meet you too, Wyatt.
I'm Dodger.
Did you get it in time?
Oh yeah.
Nice to meet you, Dodger.
Is that a raccoon on your head?
It is.
I like it.
It's a
Me
cute
and
little
James.
raccoon.
Me and James almost stay
in the
here
world?
if you ever need any more stuff or any help.
It's a cute little
Fine.
fella. It's a cute little
I like that guy.
panda.
Indeed.
Can he
Large,
attack?
So,
I thought it was a rat.
no, he
I'm not
doesn't
gonna lie.
attack. He's pretty tame.
You mean he doesn't attack yet?
Yeah.
Yet.
I don't know,
Well,
just
Mr.
look at
McRogers, I got some news.
Oh, lovely.
I just received a newspaper notification from Lawman. He's gonna be in town. Are you ready?
There's gonna be an marshal here soon?
Yep. So if you have any last minute business, I'll do it now.
Okay.
And,
Actually, get on your knees.
I'm sorry, what?
What? What?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Wait a
joking.
Why is
minute.
there a marshal coming down here?
Yeah,
Lord
what?
have
I got a
mercy.
warrant out for my
Yeah,
arrest.
what? A what?
It's a
Yeah.
oh.
It's
For
a-
what?
Yeah, don't worry. We'll take care of it.
I plead the fifth. That's right, Solomon, right?
Ugh.
You guys aren't out here doing crime, aren't you?
I can neither confirm
What
nor
kind of bullshit
deny.
have you been into,
You just stole
Dodger?
that out of my mouth. Jesus Christ.
It's a attorney-client privilege, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was
But,
gonna say, you're a lawyer. You don't do any crime.
There should be.
Ah.
Dodger got it.
Dang,
I
Dodger
get-
won the lottery.
I may have won.
Oh,
it, but
yeah?
I, didn't get,
Oh,
I need to
shit.
go collect it, don't I? Damn.
Yeah, you need
I'm
to
gonna
go
go collect that legitimate money. Yeah.
And then he skips town.
There should be a court case coming up soon for this warrant. You'll learn
Not
about it then, man.
today.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be today.
Okay.
Maybe next week sometime or the week after. I'm not too sure. We'll find out. But yeah, we'll have that court case. And...
I'm not going to be on no fucking jury this time. No way.
Oh,
Forget
jury.
it.
Why?
No,
What's
Okay.
going on? Damn
Oh
it, extra.
shit!
no,
It's alright.
not this time.
But you didn't tell me.
There are pretty
Must have
good
been-
jobs around here.
Must have been the same crack that Clark over there. tripped on.
What'd you say there, man?
I'm sorry, I'm disrupting your conversation, but
Wait a minute.
what are pretty good jobs?
That was the wrong memory.
I hear the bakery's opening up soon for someone to take.
Ooh,
Why? I
I
think
sure
it'd be
do
good
love
practice.
bacon.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, our
That'd be perfect
baker's
for
our baker's
Oh,
leaving,
yeah.
so there's gonna be that to take over.
Okay, well, let me know. I'll be his first employee in.
Fast and easy money, crops.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
James
mining.
does a lot of crops, so you might have
I
a
mean,
hand
we're
over
hiring
there.
at the stables as well if you fancy the horse training.
Oh, no, I used to do horse training in my own life. It was hot.
So, I got a question. What's with all the lawmen sleeping on the ground out here?
Wait,
Don't
that's a
they have
lawman?
beds?
Yeah, they're
I may have crashed my
they're on
wagon and they may have come after me.
That's
I mean,
what
you know
you
I got
wanted.
the warrant out, so they keep going for me.
Wait. Oh,
Yeah, it's a
I got
local.
worried.
Yeah, so when you're going around, just watch yourself. You might catch yourself hitting
A
something. So
crossfire.
that you'll get the crossfire
If you blink the wrong way, you'll get a wanted thing. Just be careful.
yeah.
I don't want to be wanted. I already
Bitch.
kind of accidentally
Oh, here we
pushed
go,
someone.
Dodger.
Oh boy.
I'm actually okay. It seems like it doesn't happen when I
What
actually
the
get
hell
hit.
happened there?
If you knock him off his horse.
Oh wait, do we have to like
You'll probably get it.
punch somebody to say, "Well, James, come here."
Yeah, come here, punch me. I'll take it. I'm a chin. Come on,
Are you
right,
sure?
right in my face. Yeah,
Yeah.
you do it.
Everybody
Alright.
take your guns in your pocket, please.
Son of a bitch!
Now the warrant.
Fuck! Fuck are they coming after me for, motherfuckers? Fucking pieces of crap!
Oh, fucking chaos! It's a war.
Oh! Fucking hate these fucking locals.
Oh, hurt.
Come in here and get the doctor packed up.
Yeah, Doctor, you're gonna make a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
That was fun.
That was fun. That was a good workout. Alright, I didn't see nothing. Oh wait,
I'm a pacifist.
that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck off.
Shit out of him.
That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah, I'm.
Don't worry, ma'am. You didn't see anything. I'm a pacifist.
Believe it or not, that was a sight to behold.
None of us are pacifists here, man. It's the West.
That was so yeah, that's the
So now, that was a
Welcome to
fun little
town.
bit, Ed, okay?
Hmm?
You just said welcome to town. That's... It's Clark. It's nice to see someone else rocking these Mausers.
This poor horse.
I have a horde of it.
Yeah,
Well, now,
found 24 of them down south, and I just picked up the whole lot.
No,
where'd you find 24 of?
Out of the road, get everybody. Out of the road.
That's right. I decided
Never
to
mind, it's fine.
disappear.
Mauser ammo
Really? Where did you find it at?
down south.
So,
I think Colin has some in his shop right now too, unless.
Not anymore, Bell.
Motherfucker! I've got like 2 bullets.
I'll sell it to you for $30 a pop.
Bitch.
It's called inflation.
I got a bandit too.
Yep, it's all gone.
Son of a bastard.
That's wild.
Might have to send it away and bring it back.
What the
What the fuck?
Do you see that?
Oh my goodness.
Shake it like a saw.
Okay,
There's some
Flash.
kind of unknown sounds I've never seen. Vibrations.
Yeah, no doubt.
I got a souvenir, boys and girl.
Yeah.
Phasing.
I got a souvenir.
Souvenir from his time in war.
The first man's throat I slit.
You didn't fucking slit his throat. You were freaking stabbing the shit out of him.
But so
Oh,
you
no,
were
that was the other
filleting
one
him.
over there. Yeah, I got this one from over there somewhere.
Oh,
That's when he
Pretty
slit
sure
the
this guy's
throat off.
is it your new pet?
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the marshal and take my souvenir over there.
That will be one hell of a conversation starter.
And his
Marshal
buttocks, his left cheek is like very firm. It's kind of getting rigor mortis. You know what I mean?
Yeah, watch where your fingers slipping in there.
Maybe that's the man they were talking about that's short and stinks.
Oh, I didn't clean up.
Oh, yes, Woody's gotta
Appreciate
keep
it,
the town clean. Jesus.
Yeah.
Just
Appreciate
blood.
it.
Pools of
Janitor
blood
Wyatt.
everywhere.
James,
Dead horses lying on the street.
Poor
you
horses,
need to
man.
take care of this
Hey,
horsey,
Clark, come
man.
here for a second.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Now, if I'm
Yeah,
wearing this
bad.
hat, am I gonna get done for personally the lawman?
Yes.
Mm,
Oh,
I mean, I wouldn't. Wait a minute, it has a badge on it?
Yeah.
That's hard to say. I wouldn't
Lord.
necessarily think so.
Don't ask questions. Oh, is it? Oh, not another way onto this set.
I think James is in trouble. Oh no. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god, I almost stabbed you. I'm sorry.
Oh shit. The lawyer trying to stab me? That'd be nice.
James, you okay? Oh my gosh, they're fucking coming.
Why not?
James, keep your distance. I don't want to stab you on accident.
Solomon, step back. Got him.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was trying to get a good shot. I didn't want to shoot you. I don't need that on my conscience.
Coming up.
Oh, I just got another wanted.
Oh,
Another one. And two more after that.
I would be out of bullets. I'm out of fucking bullets.
uh-oh, they're coming after me again.
Damn it.
What the fuck, Otter? I didn't want to see that. Alright, what happened this
Valid.
time?
Fuck him, Otto.
Well, James was trying to clean up the road of these dead horses, and they just started fucking assaulting him.
Yep. Whatever you do, don't clean up. Just leave the fucking dead animals in the middle of the street. That's
Fuck
all
that.
I did. When I saw a horse, start
Oh,
pulling it out.
that one might be a bit wet. Later.
You might want to take a shower after that guy. Put your Pete on that guy.
Oh.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh, it's all over my fucking shirt, dude. Look. Look at the
Oh.
back of my shirt.
Oh, did you pick up that martial art pistol? Oh, I'm sorry.
Lost hat. You got a marshal's hat on. Oh, now you're impersonating a cop.
Can't help it. I apologize, accent. I was commandeering it, but there's something.
Oh, you're good. I was just getting bullets.
I was getting out the way of the traffic. That's what I was doing. Yeah.
Put your gun away. Put your gun away.
What? Oh, okay, sit. There we go.
They're touchy if you have your guns out as well. You know that, eh?
No, I did not. That's making so everything was loaded again. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're golden.
Gotta hit your horse accent. Come on.
It's coming from the guy who stole it. Okay.
Who's that fellow over there?
Mr. McRogers, just go stand inside the saloon, like upstairs. I'm gonna talk to this lawman and work a deal with him before we run ourselves in. Okay?
There's a lawman? Where?
There's one headed into county right now, so I'm gonna go talk to him and get ready.
Oh, okay.
Let's go play some blackjack.
You gotta tell me twice. After all that bullshit.
I gotta do something to check for that.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab us a couple of bottles of whiskey.
Alright.
Hey, Miss Bella, can I get a bottle of whiskey for these gentlemen?
Yes, sir. There should be some in the shop right there.
Is that my new hat, Bella?
No, I fucking hate it.
Dodge is getting a new career change.
Oh lord.
God,
Yeah, that's
you
just what we
better-
need is more Marshall.
Yeah.
What's the marshal's hat? Oh.
No, that's a lawman's hat.
Thanks.
It's same.
Yeah,
I
get
wonder if
rid
I'm
of it.
just seeing
It's
if
not you.
they go nicer on me if I go
Oh,
there.
thank you, sir.
There, I took the badge off.
That's better. Oh, I didn't.
Well,
You didn't
that's
have
better.
to give me a whiskey.
Oops, sorry.
Hey, give me after all that fun, you gotta have a drink in you.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's go play.
I'll be up there in 1
So,
second.
hey, there's only 4 seats on poker. Blackjack.
Go on back, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta go to blackjack. That's what the lawyer told you to do.
Bella, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
What do you sell your alcohol for again? The Triple X?
I sell it for $2 out of the shop. But,
Okay, I didn't know
if
it.
if you buy anything over 100, I do it for $1.50.
Okay, I was just trying to figure it out. So I was gonna look at the in your shop, but you don't have it in here, so.
Yeah, somebody bought me out recently.
Ah,
so I'm
checks
trying
out.
I'm trying to restock.
Okay, I was over with the shop doing some numbers and stuff, and I was like, I need to know how much he sells this shit for, so I know.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's $1.50 if you bulk for it.
Okay, so I wasn't too far off the mark here. Okay. I'm just gonna sit right here for a second and do some numbers.
20.
God
Wow.
Well, I can't sit, so I'm just gonna stand.
Bets, please.
Come play blackjack.
Since up here we're working.
Okay, I've got your bet.
Come play some blackjack,
go.
Axton.
And 3. 19. 12.
Which one?
575 divided by 5.
You're number 4.
Thank you.
I can do them for $1.50. Okay. Okay. I'm cool with that. So $1.50 then we could go down to then, theoretically speaking. If
17. Went past. 9. Okay then, 19.
Fuck you. House wins.
Let's see your
House
bets.
always wins.
I wonder if Bella gets a
No
cut
more
from
bets
the
this
house
round.
ones.
Got a 9. 6. 7. 19. 15.
ooh,
Okay, 16. Mm, 13. Hey there, 21.
There we go.
Okay then, 19. Bets in. That's it for bets. 10 here, and 6. 10. We're at 12. 20. 1 off. 20. And bust.
fucking hell!
Yeah, I found the first and the
18?
fourth chair. I'm pretty shit to set on.
Yep.
$16, 21.
Motherfucker, this guy's fucking wigged. I know he is.
Let's see your bets.
Did we win? I missed that one.
Okay, I've got your bets. Let's go. 10 here. 8. 12. Woo! 17. 18, all right. Bust.
Son of a! That's fucking bullshit!
Fuck it.
20.
You got lucky with that.
I did.
And
You
15.
might have just saved
Hey
us some
there,
asses.
21.
Yeah,
And you
fuck
still
off.
lose.
Fuck this game, man. I'm out of here. I'm gonna play some Texas
Bets,
Hold'em.
please. All the best. Maybe we'll see you around.
Let's try this one more time.
No more bets this round. 10. 8 on the table. 17.
Oh
I
shit!
dare you. I dare you. I dare to cheat this round. Go
I
on.
bet
I
it's
dare
full.
you.
21.
Oh, you motherfucker.
We're at 12. 15.
Hey, he busted.
See what happens when he's got a gun to his head?
Bets
Fuck
in.
away to find out.
Thanks for
Alright.
playing. You be well. All bets are in. 10 here. 1 off.
Oh, yeah.
20.
There were many
maybe
caps.
getting myself a... Axon, I think you're forced, aren't you?
13.
Yeah, she's a friendly girl. Skeet.
Bets, please. All the bets.
Oh, pretzels and keys. Pretzels and beer keys. Sounds pretty interesting, doesn't it? Okay.
I almost there with Dodger for a sec.
This pretzel and beer keys new?
Yeah, it's a new item.
Nice.
Oh, the pretzels have been here for a while.
Well, it's pretzels
yeah,
and
but
beer
the
keys.
beer cheese is new.
Like a mixed thing. So yeah, they're pretty good myself.
I mean, I was told to stay here because the monsters are coming to get me, but I guess they're not coming.
I don't know.
Well, you can still play cards until your
Where's
fate.
Where's the lawyer at?
I'm
He's
not playing.
talking them.
I'm not playing blackjack again. That man cheats up there, I swear.
I'm telling you, he's putting cards in his mustache.
I put my gun to his head this time, and we won that time.
Yeah, well, I got a blackjack.
Like, that proves it. Man cheating.
Meanwhile, I bust twice with a 12. I'm like, fucking hell.
Yeah, he just appeared out of nowhere one day and just set up shop up there, and you know, I don't really know him all too well.
Does he pay win at least?
Does he what?
Does he pay to sit up there? Does he pay to work here?
No, it's kind of a mutual understanding that you know his
Ah.
games will bring more customers, and
So he just set up shop up there for free, huh? Just walked in, set up shop there, and said, "Fuck you, I'm here." Damn.
yeah, pretty much. But I wasn't too mad about it though, because I love blackjack. So
Fair enough.
Yeah, so do I.
But yeah, he's cheating.
He needs to
I won
teach
a
us.
couple. It's a good times.
That's good. Yeah, me, Casey and I had some terrible luck playing the other night. But anyways, back to the ground. I gotta fill that store back up.
What? Can I even see that? There it is.
Why you joining?
I told you I don't play that game.
Quit being a weenie. Get over
I
here.
have seen
I
you
don't
play
play-
this game.
Not that game. Nope.
I've
Sorry.
seen you.
Nope. You're lying. I didn't see nothing. You didn't see me.
I saw you play Texas
You
Hold'em on the
did
Saloon
not
Island.
see me whatsoever. Sorry.
I mean, you're kind of right because you were doing some weird
I
gymnastics.
told
but,
you. You'll never see me playing it.
For you it is.
Blackjack's my game. I told you that. I just want to see if you go to jail or not.
That's morbid. Or sad.
Oh, hey, you know, I gotta look out for my boy here.
Mr. White,
Yes, ma'am.
would you mind having a chat with me outside real quick? It's just
Sure.
regarding your firewood.
Reminds me, I need to tell the new doctor to come talk to White about rubber.
New doctor?
Say again?
You said new doctor?
Yeah, one up in Rhodes.
Oh, nice.
He's been making the syringes at a real decent price, to be fair. And I want to help him as much as I can with the crafts for it, so. Yeah, I asked White about he could hook him up with some rubber at a decent price. He said he would, so.
Hell yeah.
Needs it now. Just need to see him. Well, that's if I'm still a free man.
Now, what is going on with you and a warrant? What is this I'm hearing? Have I just missed something entirely?
Yeah, apparently I robbed a bank, but it's weird because they didn't see me rob one. They just found me with a mask on and assumed, you know. So I was just hunting. That's all I was doing out there. hunting.
Yeah, that sounds about right for the cops around here. Honestly.
So yeah.
This fuckers jumped the gun and everything. Well, hopefully it's nothing serious and you can get out of
my
it.
God.
Is
It's
that
not
the
skin flakes.
is that the fucking judge?
I'm telling you, I can smell some skin flakes right now.
What the hell you
I knew
talking
it.
about?
I knew I
What
could
the hell you
smell
talking
some
about,
skin
boy?
flakes.
Better watch your tongue.
I apologize, Judge.
Well then.
Did, Mr. Habababble, do you know
Yes,
if there's any marshals around yet? 'Cause
I have no idea, sir. I just made a long journey over from Saint Denis. The
Damn.
alligator's a little more grumpier than me.
Ooh.
Damn, did you stay there for in a hotel or something since the hanging?
Yeah, sir. Yeah.
Damn.
It is a nice city though.
It's alright.
A little
Oh,
too
fuck.
busy for me.
Them town folk up there a little too snooty.
Ah, go to Valentine. There's a bunch of crooks up there.
Yeah.
How is that going for you, by the way? Excellent, going good?
So far, but I've been keeping my head down. I've been hiding for the most part up there now.
I don't blame
You
you.
boy, if you boys see Miss Bell, I'm trying to get a bath.
She was in the back crafting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
god
she-
damn.
Howdy,
Hey,
Judge.
darling, I need you to.
Yeah, I wasn't
come
gonna
get
win that at
bubble
all.
bath.
Alright.
James going in this one, ready?
Uh-huh.
No, pear in his hand already.
Oh no.
at it.
Full house, baby. Full house.
What's he getting his? He's getting his. Oh, yeah, he's getting it again.
John's gonna need more than a prayer.
Yeah.
He's gonna need an
Damn.
exorcism after that.
Paul is in soup. Wait, what?
Why is he naked? Soup? What? Oh god.
So for the poor woman, he goes like, "Let's go in there and clean up after."
Oh,
No.
I'm going fishing again.
Fisting?
Why are you? What? What do you mean going fishing again?
That's what I want to
Skin
know.
flakes.
Ew.
Why?
I got my fishing rod out. It's good bait.
You know? Probably the weirdest thing I've heard all day.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah, the muscle.
go.
The lawyer, I mean.
here's your lawyer.
All right, buddy. You finish
I'm
your
over-
game because it might be your last.
Well, okay.
Oh, yeah,
The judge is in the bath. If you want to say hello to him,
Think about it, it's real good. There you go.
you can hear it.
Get away
So,
from
if
him.
this is his last game, we all just want to go all in and just fuck him over.
Don't do that shit to me,
Oh,
man. Come
whatever
on.
you
What the-
do, do
I'm a
not
free man.
make any goddamn
Is
water.
everybody else getting noises when they
Why?
whack them in?
Because
Just
that's what
the
happened
nope.
last time, was it not?
Just how you doing?
What? Wait, what?
Judge Babble, you got
Yeah,
something growing on your back. Looks like a growth. Here, let me pluck it out
Ain't
there
no
for you.
road nigga,
Oh,
dude.
it's fine,
The
I'm
doctor
not-
done
I'm
took
not
care of
doing
it.
That's why I said don't.
Let's do it
don't
awfully
make
loud
run
and
out of
awfully
that
happy.
bathtub for at least 24 hours after you
Oh,
step
Judge
out.
Babble,
Uh-huh.
I just took a bath in this bathtub.
Give me
I
a minute to
emptied
clean it
it.
out.
Oh my
Get
gosh.
me, get out of the way.
Judge Babble, you're slung like a horse.
You know
What?
I'm gonna escape now.
What
See you
the
later.
The
fuck?
Stood up.
fuck, yeah.
I'm getting out on that one too.
Strapping down between his
Accent, I
leg
would
and
cover your ass. I'm
wrapping
going-
around his knee.
Alright.
Y'all ain't
The
got
hell?
one of them luxury baths you need to go do. It's nice.
I'm about to.
You get one of the
I'm
luxury
taking my
baths.
last bath as a free man.
The free man.
Judge Babble, it looks like the head marshal as well as their assistant, they don't necessarily need a judge to arraign my client.
Okay.
So they're just they have the authority to release the client. All
Damn,
we're
it's
gonna do.
flaky in here.
Okay.
Before it does,
Yeah,
you
I
don't
would
need to
not,
wash
I
this
would
thing
not
out.
advise that you go in there right after the judge.
Yeah, it's definitely little floaty bits in here right
Yeah,
now.
I ain't had time
He's
to
gonna
clean
pick
it
something
out.
of there.
Yes, sir. So we're just
Yeah,
gonna.
it's
We
getting
got some charges
almost
dropped.
as damn.
However, we weren't able to get all the charges that I was pushing for to drop since the lawman who he whipped out his dangling too. They're not in county currently.
Here's
And
the
so-
dang-a-lang.
So, yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor. So
What is a dang-a-lang? I'm asking a serious question.
It's
well,
cock.
I assume
Dingleberry.
that's his appendage.
It's
this
mad.
is,
I was pissing him a jail, so what
It's
do I
banana.
do?
I don't need to
Yeah,
hear none of this.
Well, they give you a bucket.
They asked for my mugshot, so I turned around, but I was pissing at the same time. So
La, 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 la.
What the fuck?
listen, Judge, I'll rub your skin flakes off those toes. You can at least hear me talking about my piss.
I said, what?
Oh, that's Nicky.
Okay, yeah, I'm too sober for this. Where the whiskey
All right,
at?
Mr. McRodders, they're waiting on us, so let's go. We'll walk over there and we'll discuss here.
Free Pippin.
Free Pippin.
I think Pippin is a hobbit.
You don't know what Pippin is?
I guess he ain't never met Pippin.
Oh, Lord.
God damn, how did the fuck did that judge become a judge?
I don't know.
That is a great fucking question. I don't know how they do it over in Ansburg, but that's where he supposedly got his degree.
Ooh, he came from Ansburg?
Well, X says all you need to know right there.
Damn.
Give everything out in the cereal boxes.
Yeah, I don't know if that's where he's from, but I just know he went to school there.
Wait, what's a cereal box?
Yeah, what
The
the hell's
box of
cereal?
breakfast commands. Your breakfast meals. You get them in boxes. Your bacon rashers.
Interesting.
Huh. Speaking. Pile of lawmen over there is beautiful.
What?
The pile of lawmen over there.
Oh yeah. There's a pile of them.
It's beautiful.
A dead horse there and a dead horse there and 3 lawmen down there.
I don't see the horses. Thankfully.
There's one in front of the tobacco shop.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see it now. I'm blind. Blind in one eye, can't see in the other.
The one that you have is down there, but it's just
Ah.
barely.
I'm not gonna try to move this horse. It's not doing it again.
Nah, pisses off the local theater.
I'm telling you. So what have you guys been up to today?
Oh, a little bit of everything.
It sounds like you guys have had a pretty easy day then.
What's up, Mr. Hubble Bubble?
Hello there.
Hi. How you doing?
You know, just a little information for you. Please do not make me a juror next time. I will refuse.
Well, so you have to just don't be one of the first people in the courtroom.
No, you pick side. I was told to go on one side where the jurors weren't supposed to be, and then next thing you know, we're jurors. What the fuck?
Well,
Yeah.
you're one of the first people in the courthouse, so
Okay, I'll make sure.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I am
As a
absolutely
little-
last next
that's the
time.
way the jury's chosen in my court. But you know, it's just
So-
that way it's randomized. You never know who's coming in the door first.
So if I'm the first one to walk through the door to Roger's case, would that put me on the jury?
Well, so that okay. So full disclosure, there was supposed to be summons sent out to the jurors selected at random for the people in the county, right? But there was some there was a little bit of a stir up. So basically, the way I want the jury selected is people summoned, right? And then the prosecution and defense pick the jury together. That's the way it's supposed to be. But there was just a little miscommunication is all. So we went about it my way that time, but next time there will be a little bit better of a selection process. So let's say you do get a summons, Mr. I didn't catch your name, sir.
James Ecker.
Mr. James. Okay, so if you're a friend of his, you will more than likely be excused.
Oh, good, perfect.
Yeah, we run the stable together here.
Oh
but-
yeah, so yeah, you probably not make a good candidate, but that would be ultimately be up to the defense and the prosecution. If that makes sense, because they have to pick a jury together and like come to
Well,
an
it's too
agreement.
bad. I know him too well.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's one of them things where it's the defense and prosecution that pick it. And then, I mean, if I personally feel like, you know, you say you're a good friend of his, then I would excuse you without, you know.
Without much
It's gonna be
question, yeah.
Kind of
Yeah.
hard to find a jury because we know
Yeah.
pretty much everyone in county.
Yeah.
with
Well, I
trained
mean,
horses.
yeah. Well, I mean, if you know, you go up to, you know, let's just say, I'm not saying you commit a crime. You know, you commit a crime and you get caught and you come before my courtroom. I'll always give you the option whether I'll basically say you know you can have a trial by your peers, so that means you just have a jury, or you're gonna have a you have basically a bench trial, and that's just ultimately where I make the decision of what, you know, if you pay a fine or do some jail time or something of the sort. So,
Makes sense.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
or yeah, or if you know the prosecution and your defense come to a plea bargain, then you know that's another option too. So.
Well, it's an interesting one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do we just get a letter in the mail and stuff if we were chosen? Is that how it works? Or?
So we actually have a county servicer that the clerk, I don't know if you've ever met Miss Clementine, she'll send it out to the servicer, and basically you'll get someone will run up on you pretty much in the middle of nowhere, and they'll give you a summons to appear for jury.
That's not creepy at all. Fair enough.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. But if you're not, you know, available at the time the service is, you know, around, you'll get a letter in the mail too. So there's options. So we will make sure you get the summons one way or another.
Okay.
Yep.
Who's
But-
getting summon?
Oh, I'm just explaining
I was
the
explaining how
process.
everything works.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
alrighty.
yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't like the fact that I was picked for a juror
Well-
last time.
Well,
Why?
you know,
I just-
and you guys did a good job. I mean, you know, you came to a decision, and that's ultimately what we're looking for. You know, the juries, you know, they need to be unbiased and, you know,
And well, you know what? I
You know,
thought I was,
well
but
thought out.
apparently I was getting blamed on the side. So I just, I didn't like the way it was going. So
yeah. I
just
mean, you
I just
know,
don't
everybody
wanna
has
be-
their own opinions, and that's just kind of where you have to find a common ground and come
Yeah,
to a decision. So.
I do recommend though, next time, everybody stay on the one side of the building because I heard Mr. Chef Bugger up underneath us and he was
Oh,
kind of
really?
yelling.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So anybody underneath that should not be there talking or
Yeah, yeah.
yelling because I had to yell and say something. Hey, you're
Yeah,
interrupting
it-
us.
It's right above the law library, so I just
What
don't
the
think
hell?
he understood that the jury deliberation room was located on that side of the building. So we'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
It's a learning experience.
Heck of a
Oh,
place to
100%,
pop in the
100%.
pop in.
So
Scared the hell out of me,
I
mister.
like this county's judicial system to be run, you know, a certain way and trying to make it a little better, so that way, you know, my predecessors after I pass on in this world will, you know, it'll be a better place for them to be able to, you know, smoothly transition, if you will.
Of course, of course.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like you're doing good work, sir.
I appreciate it. As soon as I come back from my little vacation I'll be going on, you folks feel like running for governor, there's gonna be the opportunity to be a governor of the state for
Nope.
you know, a little while. So there'll be a little political campaign you go on,
thought
and
you
you
were
have a
running
little
for
debate.
mayor.
I ain't going for
No,
mayor.
not anymore.
It ain't
Not
mayor,
you,
it's the
Habba.
governor.
Not you, Habba Babba. Why?
It
I
was
mean-
me. She was
Oh,
talking
was
about
it?
me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it sounds like a pretty good idea to you, me.
Well, I mean, you know.
Why for mayor?
You know, if it's something that tickles your pinkle or whatever, you know, if you will.
Tickles
Pimple.
tinkle.
Yeah, tickles your pickle. You never heard that?
Oh,
Tickles
I
your
heard
pickle. I never heard
pimple.
Oh God.
No, tickles
I
your
heard-
pickle.
I had pinkle.
Pickle.
Pickle.
See, we
What
both
the
heard
hell a
something
pimple
different.
was?
So.
Anyways.
I had pickle.
Oh, okay. Anyways, so if it's something, you know, you're thinking about, you know,
I
there needs to
thought
be an
about it.
agenda. You know, you gotta approve laws and, you know, come up with laws and how you think the county make it better and that sort of thing. And,
So,
you know,
so I thought,
community
man,
outreach and all that shit. So
is this going to be for like the whole country, or is this just
It-
for like a mayor, like
the
of
good.
Blackwater,
So
or a governor of
It-
the?
I'm a
Yeah,
free
yeah.
man.
it'll
Free
be
man.
governor,
Hell yeah.
be governor
Congratulations.
of the entire state, so the entirety of Sweetwater County, and so until we can, you know, get these people, you know, breeding in the county a little bit, it's just gonna be the governor for now until we can have people that will be elected for mayoral positions in the cities. So, but we need to get these breeders breeding. You know what I'm saying?
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Breeders breeding.
That sounds like a pretty fun time.
Mhm.
As long as they're not inbreeding.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Well,
Breathing.
I mean, if they are inbreeding, we're gonna end up with someone like Rhoda Kelly.
Oh god damn it.
Oh god.
We do not use that
need,
name.
We do not need more of them.
We do not use that name.
I met him one time.
The best thing that ever happened in county was hanging that man.
I met him one time. That was for the hanging. Best experience ever.
You know, I tried to cut into my break,
Just
but
remember, you trying to stalk the life of a judge, you getting the hangman real quick. And I'm,
I'm surprised that's all he got off with, honestly.
I know.
I would have tortured his
He
ass.
didn't get a funeral,
Soon
did
as
he?
that-
So.
True.
As soon as that rope
I'm just gonna put
tight,
it out there. I'm
he
just gonna
curled
put it
them
out there.
toes.
He could have been off, but he fucked it up.
I'm all right. I'm gonna say it
Yeah.
now that he's moved on in this world. How in the fuck did y'all find him not guilty? That case was cement.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't get it.
I believe that has something to do with the blacksmith here in town.
Hmm.
Yes.
Talking about not enough
See,
forensics
everybody
or
thought it
something?
was me. It wasn't even me.
Yeah, I was I ain't gonna lie. I was very confused. I was like,
yeah, when
okay.
I heard about that, it didn't make no sense.
You hit
I
him
mean,
with
they
one of
found him
the OOP.
behind an open vault door with a mask on. And
Mhm.
heard an explosion. I mean, he's the only person there.
He made a convincing argument, which
guess.
is it doesn't surprise me, and it could happen potentially.
From what I heard, I don't see it either, honestly, but you know.
I mean, it was a joy of the peers, at the end of the day.
I'd like to know what the
Sure.
hell.
Different people, different opinions.
I would like to know what happens where Cole's from, because I've never heard of forensics.
Forensics?
He
What the
said
hell is that?
he said fingerprints and stuff like that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Cole.
How would you even get a fingerprint?
What is that?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
See, I want to know where he comes from, because that
The only thing I'd like to
Never heard of
see
it.
is pictures. I like pictures.
Pictures,
Show-
documents.
I've just had a photo taken by Marshall, so I know he got cameras now.
I remember
We've
when
had
the cameras
cameras.
first came out, I had to sit still for 10 minutes for that fucker to get me fucking, and you couldn't even smile.
Yeah.
You don't seem like the smiling type, anyways, though, Judge.
Yeah.
That
I
is
know,
true.
you tickle those flakes good, he just smile.
Oh, did he give you a big smile?
Tickle those
You
flakes.
tickled his flakes, didn't you?
Tickled
Tiggle his legs.
That's how you got
Scrubbed them
off.
off.
Gotcha.
What kind of flakes are you tickling?
Oh,
He didn't-
okay.
He didn't take
Somebody
shit, he
got
scrubbed
off.
them off.
Oh, I scrubbed until blood came. I didn't do
Ugh, what the fuck?
It was the
And
doctor's
then
orders.
I
Don't
made
let
him clean
fool
out
you.
the. I made
I
him
had some
clean out
bloody
the cup.
cornflakes the next morning.
Oh, boy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That is fucking disgusting.
Well, I will say this though, my psoriasis is quite up since who was that little
Dr. Brooksy?
ginger lady? Yeah, that lady. She
I got in the
she
back
gave me
that
some,
thing.
like-
Stop looking at my hands, damn.
like cream or something to put on it.
Yeah, unfortunately she's no longer with us, Judge. I think you made her retire after seeing that.
Ugh.
Yeah,
What kind of cream are you using, Judge?
the good kind.
What the heck?
Hello,
I heard
I
that-
thought it was,
I heard
thought
that
it was
happens
butter
out-
you were putting on him.
Oh my gosh.
You heard
Well,
it was what?
It was the Dr. Key, what was his name? Dr. Keys. He
The
fucking
doctor
told me
here?
that. Yeah, is it Keys?
Yes, sir.
Dr. Keys is rubbing butter on you.
He wasn't running.
Butter?
I mean, yeah, butter. And then he gave me like crawfish. He said to put the crawfish in the water, like a bowl of water, and let him fucking nibble it all.
You had some
yeah.
lemon and some seasoning. You got a nice boil there.
Yeah?
Ain't no feet get
Yeah, you
around,
think?
don't they, Judge? Damn.
I wasn't able
Yeah, a
to
little
do
bit.
anything with
I
the
still ain't
crawfish.
got no new pair of boots or nothing. So
Yeah, you got to do that.
Yeah, is anybody actually able to do anything with crawfish? Good question, James.
I don't know.
You can fish with them, can't you?
You can?
No, they're huge ass motherfuckers that are pulled out of a hole and up and out of the swamp. Outside.
Who's the dude standing in the middle of the street loitering?
Oh, that's the rat.
The rat?
I mean, John Westwood, sorry.
The who?
Mr. Westwood, he's new in the county.
Oh, okay.
I met him the other day and stuff. He kind of helps out blacksmithing with like miners and all that stuff.
Yeah, he also does a little bit of hunting and whatnot too.
Yeah.
He does
Judge
what now?
Babel.
Yeah,
Hunting.
Oh, hunting. Okay.
So
Yeah.
now
Hunting.
that I got you in county here, we got a little bit of time. I
I
would
don't
like to
think we
talk.
have that much time.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I think it's about to be a big
before,
storm.
The storm rolls in, 'cause it sounds like it's coming close. Can we sue people for extortion?
Yes.
Theoretically.
So I can sue Dr. Keys for his extortion prices.
That's more of a civil matter.
Yeah, it depends on what he's actually doing to extort you for money.
He's charging double for syringes for people to get their horse stimulants.
What?
Yeah. Costs
Uh,
about $4 or $5 to make them, and he's selling them for $9.
Well, I don't think that would be extortion.
There needs to be like a business bureau or something.
I mean, I've spoke to him, he ain't budging.
what does he need to make them?
Iron
Yeah.
bars and rubber, which, why, you know the price of rubber, don't you?
How much does the iron bars go for?
Axton,
Well,
that's your thing.
I charge $2 for mine.
And then how much of the
I believe the rubber's $3.50.
$3.50? Goddamn.
No, I sell mine for $1.
There you
$1.
go. And why get some back and get bucks, so it's gonna be even more extortionate.
So it's like what, $3 to make them then, or something like that? $3,
Yeah, and I
$4.
need to buy 3 at a time just to make some horse stimulants. So I gotta pay $27 at the minute just to get one set.
Motherfucker.
That's crazy.
What the hell? How much you selling your horse stimulant for?
Well, we had it up at $20 just to make a stand against it, but I'll put it back down at $12 now because the new
Yeah, now
doctor
you're just taking a loss for it then.
put them in for $6. So
Mr. Kane, we can talk after the storm.
Okay, Your Honor.
Yeah, I think my clerk could be there too, so we can sit down and discuss some things. She can take some notes and all that. So.
That works. That works.
Well, I'm gonna go take cover from this storm here, I think. You get a bit too close to my
I was
liking.
gonna cuddle up for warmth. Damn.
Go take one of them exclusive baths.
Well, I did. It was not a little flaky, but it was nice.
That lady reaching down there in the nether region.
Oh, I saw marked. Damn! So he sells them for $1? Yeah, let's give it a couple seconds here to load back up. I don't know, that's pretty interesting though. Alright, let's log back in here fast. Juliet. I don't think I spelled that quickly. Fuck, I knew I didn't spell it quickly. Fucking verification code. It's a never-ending battle with you. SWX, how are you? Alright, am I gonna get booted for being in here? And I think that's to be. Is it ready to go now? I'm gonna try. We're gonna try it and see. I'll probably get kicked out of it. Probably get the big boot. What are you up to today, Wex? Ouchies. I saw in the business thing you're gonna be taking. They're gonna be doing a lot more meat stuff for you guys. That's kind of exciting, isn't it? Do I want to be the doctor or do I want to be Axton again? Do I do Axton again? What do I do Axton again? Maybe. I gotta be Axton again because I gotta go fucking change those fucking prices on some fucking coal. Now I've done the mathematics quickly and I probably haven't. I should be able to do $1.50 on coal. Assuming Bella keeps her prices the way they are. Averages at $2. If they go up to $2.50, I don't think I'll make any profit off it. Is what I decided on. Yeah, I don't know if I'm making any more profit off it then if I did that.
Mr. McRogers, let's go.
Don't you start yelling? I'm tired as it is.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry.
I got 5 hours on you. Don't do that around me.
Oh shit, man! You need to get some rest.
I know, but it gets good around this time, you know.
Kind of does, huh?
Yeah, it does. We gotta start hosting a Sunday event.
Yeah, that'd be pretty fun.
Which event is that?
I don't know, we gotta come with something, because a lot of people seem to get on Sundays.
Duh. Hey, homie, what are you up to? Mwah.
That'd be awesome, considering that I don't have to think about having a work dream every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah, I mean...
I do.
Tuesdays, Bella does the Texas Hold'em night in the saloon. So yeah, Sundays we could do something. Maybe think about something to do together.
That could be fun.
I think we should move trial dates to Sundays. Give adequate time.
You know, I would be A-okay with that, actually.
Same here.
So it doesn't overlap with fight night and whatnot.
I'd be 100% on board for that.
For now, yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Tonight, I got to talk with the honorable judge here, as well as county clerk. about payment for attorneys and law folk. And Rogers, isn't your cousin? Isn't your cousin a lawyer?
Yeah, he's a lawyer. And a reverend, too.
Reverend, huh?
Yeah.
I like that. I respect that.
Yeah, I don't really.
I thought I was over here and do you want the court dates to be when?
Sundays.
I'm thinking Sundays so it doesn't overlap and we could have adequate time to actually fulfill a good trial for the county.
And there's always enough people on Sundays, you know? There's always enough. There's a lot of people around on Sundays.
Sundays might be difficult for some people, I suppose.
I can say.
The only, I mean, I'm just throwing it out there, but the only docking time I have available this week is on Tuesday and Wednesdays.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I'm thinking maybe we set the trial date for Mr. McRogers here about maybe next Sunday.
I would get with the marshal first before you do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be around for that. You'll probably have one of the other judges then, if that's the case.
Maybe in a couple weeks then. I don't know if that might be too much time though. I don't necessarily want, if Mr. McRogers here has to conduct any business, I don't want him always looking over his shoulder and thinking that he's gonna get caught up with something.
Oh yeah, no, I understand.
So it does look like they added 001 as well as 002 case numbers into the same case, thankfully. So that gives us a good opportunity to combat all those charges at the same time.
Around this woman, she kind of ornery. Hey, Miss Clementine, how are you? You're nice today.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
I'm still going my head for a little bit.
Ma'am, my name is Solomon Kane, attorney at law.
Nice to meet you.
I love your dress.
Thank you.
Very serious. Very serious. All right.
Yeah, she ain't to be reckoned with. She's a little ornery.
Ornery.
Seems like she's the type of lady to scream at me for parking too close to the curb or in the wrong space with my horse there.
Is that what, brother?
Maybe.
You guys open your throat.
I'm doing pretty good, homie. What are you? How are you doing today?
Mr. Rick, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, you two, we could either have the meeting here, so you know this isn't a secret, or we can go.
I believe
office
it. Do you
and,
have a good weekend?
discuss it.
Did a pretty good stream and stuff?
All right, all right.
Standing too long, my knees done to ache.
Would you like to have some of these citizens be part of the conversation as well?
I mean, if they like to overhead, I ain't got no call.
Do you need the lawyer to come in? Cause
no.
Any lawyers to come in, or because now my cousin can.
That's a lawyer right there.
Come around.
Do you need another one? What? Maybe a lawman?
No. Okay.
Lawman not so much, but a lawyer would. I mean, any additional lawyers would be good.
Yes,
Yeah, I mean,
any
yeah.
lawyer should be present for this conversation.
I'll go send him a PO box in.
All right, man.
Thank you, sir.
Be down at
Wait, about
Coal
both to get back to you. What
We doing
about?
in that debate area?
What both to do it?
Whatever you like. It is a beautiful day out.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Oh, that's been less than us this
How
day.
about using that garden space? I mean,
Yeah,
that's what we was talking about.
Lord. All right, folks.
You want Carbon? I've not heard it. We were supposed to want Carbon. I have not heard a thing from him, honestly. So I don't know.
Sir.
Hello.
Right,
Oh,
goddamn.
there went the judge.
That goddamn brick sticking up little do-eye.
These bricks ain't that bad. I mean, nope, spoke too soon.
Oh, shit.
Damn it. Fuck these rocks.
Look at the word. Look at the word.
I think That's like a growth that's sticking on the side of your foot sometimes. It makes it hard to walk sometimes. So.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything. So, but yeah, I'll be around soon, probably, most likely.
Please be standing. Please be standing.
You sit, please.
Yeah. Well, we can't sit down anyway, so.
Yep.
Please be standing. Please be standing.
I think there's somebody trying to participate in this conversation. I'll go get him.
Ran on Roger's cousin to appear. Did another lawyer?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen so many German wagons in one place.
Ugh.
Of what's happening with their public servants.
You got any food on you?
It's a nice location.
Yeah, it overlooks the water. Got a
Your
nice
Honor.
breeze.
It is.
Just gotta wait a little longer. I think there's somebody who is a lawyer who is who's on the way. What the hell? All right, folks. If you have any concerns, one at a time, just come forth and you know,
Oh, Judge, do some arms, do something.
voice your opinions. We're all public servants here, Miss Clementine, Judge Hababel, and I. So if there's any concerns that you have, or if you you know, we'll take it to the government.
I guess first and foremost is what are you noticing around the county, like common trends, things you'd like to see changed, improved upon?
The sheriffs in each town are trigger happy little fucks.
Okay. You got that, Miss Clementine?
Yeah, I got a gun pulled on me just for wearing a red jacket.
Well, you gotta
Really?
bump into someone and they'll come running after you shooting.
Now you blink at somebody wrong and the locals come after you.
All right, so we got local lawmen, bloodthirsty local lawmen. That's a problem. All right.
Yep. Then you gotta watch who it's hiring. He's lonely. Fine. Unless they're hiring them straight out of the penitentiary. That would make sense then.
And then we got lawmen pulling out guns on citizens
just because they think I look like somebody.
Yeah, Mr. Jack had a lawman pull out the gun. Fight night over there in the club.
I heard about
What
that.
the hell?
Yeah.
I don't think that lawman's actually in county anymore, brother.
Alright.
It's good to know that was taken care of then. With him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got sent on a one-way ticket.
I also think that we probably need to kind of like how the judge was talking about earlier over there on the corner about having like some business meeting or like a business bureau that like actually looks into the equity of things and the fairness.
I like that.
So,
That's a good idea.
I had an idea for those that get sent to prison, sort of a rehabilitation thing. So we do horse training, and we're waiting on the government to clear the paperwork for us to start our own ranch. It's one way to help people get through whatever problems they got. Horses are absolutely fucking amazing for it. They bring out everything for you.
It was more of a community service type thing, but at the same time, it's helping a business benefit.
Yeah, and it's helping rehabilitate the people in the county that need it.
So, this is me just prying a little bit. So, what is that going to do for the other businesses? I get it would help your business, right? But how is it going to help benefit the other businesses? So that's the argument I see maybe, coming up
So,
later.
I see your point that they would be involved in horse training. So anyone that needs a horse train, bring it up. Hugely discounted price, call it like $100 for the horse training, and that's for the feed and for the inmate to do the work and have something in their pocket once they get released.
So,
some sort of work release program for the inmates.
Yeah, maybe
sounds like a rehabilitation tool.
maybe some of the businesses that want to volunteer for it, we can volunteer, and those inmates can come to us and work their time off for community service like that.
Yep.
I like that.
Like massage our feet.
I mean, the biggest problem most businesses have is crops. Who the hell wants to sit and grow crops all day long? You know?
Oh, I thought you said gout, which I was about to agree, but.
Yep, it's that too. I said my thing is mining and stuff. I could have them in the mine digging up ore for me and stuff during that time.
Right. So who would
This is sounding suspiciously like slave labor.
yeah.
Well,
so my thing is that who's gonna supervise this person doing this work, or is it more of a trust system where they get released and there's gonna be a lot of steps to this program. I feel like.
Well, if they abide by everything with it and stay within the rules of it and return each day, then their sentence can be slowly whittled away. But if they don't return, then if they're ever found, it's just adding a heck of a lot more time, and this time all they get is a one-way ticket.
Right. So, to my understanding, there is already a work program in place within Sisica. So by, I'm not saying you're gonna commit a crime or nothing, just a hypothetical. But it's if I sentence you to, 20 months in Sisica, right? You go over there. There's already some opportunities to help reduce your sentence a little quicker through a work.
Yes, the warden has a work program on Sisica Island.
Yes.
Okay, I was not aware of that.
Yes.
But if it's already in place, then
yeah, I mean, I
change
like the
conversation.
idea. I like the
It is a
idea.
good
I
idea.
definitely like the idea. But there would just need to be some formalities, and someone would have to be appointed like as a supervisor to sign up on the timesheet and such, and then we'd have to come investigate the business to make sure there's no funny business going on and all that sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, but
Yes. So it's a process. I do like the idea though.
Maybe they could have depending on the lawmen and the amount of lawmen in the county, maybe one or two of them could be assigned to specific people, kind of like I guess you could call it like a parole officer or something like that, maybe. Oh Lord, the lawyer's down.
I don't know.
well,
Somebody
yeah.
slipped something in my pocket.
Lord,
Somebody in Blackwater slipped something in my pocket.
you okay?
Oh shit!
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh shit.
What the hell are you doing? All right. Anybody else have anything else they'd like to add? Or
There's a.
be saying something, son?
No, I was just kind of coughing. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
You all right there?
Is the lawyer okay?
I think I drank something that was spoiled.
Do you need a moment?
I feel a lot better now.
Hell yeah.
Now that I got one of these Cubans.
What's your name down there, son, in the black?
Mr. Westwood, right?
Yes.
Mr. Westwood, do you have anything to propose?
Not that I could think of.
Okay. I like James' idea for like a halfway house kind of type of deal program, but it would take a lot for maybe strictly for people who have life sentences.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
The hell is that? Why's it running
Who
so
the
fast?
fuck was that? Let me check, boss.
It could be a good way for like those criminals who have just been pulled out of jail and stuff to kind of help reintegrate back into society as well, to get a job in a business and stuff.
Oh, I definitely agree. You know, having proof of employment and such.
Exactly, and having a few businesses willing to take them on and stuff, you know, could be good for them, getting their feet wet back in society.
Not too bad. We're having our little meeting over here. We're just talking about a few different things. Are you a lawyer, sir?
Yes, sir, I am. I'm Reverend Slashua.
Okay.
Buckwick. At your services, sir.
Xavier Buckwick?
That's right, sir. Yes, sir.
Xavier Buttlick.
Did you say Buttlick?
Yep.
That's
Xavier
Buckwick.
Buckwick.
Xavier Buckwick, sir. Thank you, sir. I have you. It's all of my name. I will strike thee with the Lord's fire.
Don't worry, I've already been struck a few times by the Lord. I learned my lesson a long time ago.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Buckwick. I am Clementine Davis, the court clerk.
Yes, the pleasure is mine, Mrs. Buttlick.
Alright, so
Pleasure's
what's
all mine.
next on the agenda, Miss Clementine?
I'm sorry, sir. What did you say?
Now, what is the next on the agenda, Miss Clementine?
Could you please repeat that one more time?
What is next on the agenda, Miss Clementine?
I believe we were planning on sitting down with the lawyers to discuss pay.
Oh, okay. Well, let's hear from the lawyers first. What are your thoughts on the current pay you get versus, you know, how could it, where are we at with that? What do we think of views?
Well, Your Honor, I've been doing a...
You should be getting paid.
Your Honor, I haven't gotten paid, even after representing the state. They have failed to pay.
I have also not received pay.
I thought you were doing this for the experience, Clementine.
That is not what was discussed in the job interview.
Well, you sworn in now, so we ain't gonna get out of it. Anyways.
This is
Sorry
awkward.
So anyways, as you were saying, Mr. Kane.
Well, so what? I'm trying to think of a reasonable charge to charge the state for pay. I think the charge between client and attorney should be,
That is at
between the client and
attorney's-
attorney.
Exactly. That is at the attorney's discretion.
Right, but if we represent state, then there should be some sort of baseline.
The
Right.
proposed rate is $75 per case.
$75 per case.
That is a proposed rate. It is not set in stone.
I think that's 1,000.
I was thinking 500.
You said 1,000.
Maybe that's too much.
1,000 per
Now,
case.
If it was 1,000 for a case, everyone become a lawyer.
Yeah, we ain't doing.
Yeah.
I can
We'd all be going to
100% tell you right now, son. It ain't gonna be 1,000 per case. Now,
What about
I would
250?
say it depends whether or not. Well, let me think about this here. Let me ponder in my bow ring.
Sounds like a goddamn auction.
Maybe like
Three-
150 per
350.
case.
350.
Oh, to the man in gray.
So, Mr. Kane, let me ask you this: how many hours? We'll use the last case for an example. How many hours did you put into from the time the case was, assigned to you to the time the verdict came out? How many hours did you put into that for a baseline?
Oh, it must have been 2 or 3 days of investigating.
Okay,
And
but
then the
realistically,
case
like an
took.
hour number, realistically.
Ooh. I'd say about 5-6 hours.
Okay.
Should we get paid hourly? Is that what you're saying? 75 an hour?
I'm asking because if we go that route, then there'll need to be an hour log sheet, which is doable. But I'm thinking if it's a true hour, I'm thinking maybe you're like 75 an hour.
And if let's say the case, the case is added on to that pay time, but
Right.
the case only takes 45 minutes. I think that case should still be charged as 1 hour.
Yes, I agree.
I'm inclined to agree as well.
Is that for every DOJ employee, 75 an hour?
I mean, we're talking about the lawyers right now. We'll move
Oh,
on
yeah.
to like the clerk and the judges and all that.
That
too.
would apply to public defenders as well as prosecution folks.
Correct.
Okay, so public defenders in state, either civil or criminal, as well as state prosecutors, should be getting 75 an hour.
That's
Depending-
2 hours that,
That is-
you're working on the
that is
case,
what
though,
being-
because
that is-
what we don't need is people to be like, well, I was working on the case, and they're just sitting there fumbling the thumbs, and, they're getting paid for that, essentially. So it needs to be documented you're working on the case. You know what I mean? We don't want to exploit the government taxes to pay your dollars.
Understood. Yes, sir. Of course. That is definitely a concern. However, if a prosecutor has to provide evidence to the defense, they're going to be doing a lot more work than that defense, in my opinion. Simply because they're going to have to travel, they're going to have to talk to a bunch of different people, because they have the burden of proof.
Right.
Then how about $85 per hour for the prosecution?
And what about the defense?
think-
The defense should get more, though, I think.
Personally, I
make-
still think we're a little too high on the prices, if you ask me. I'm thinking like maybe 35 an hour.
Damn.
What about in the middle at 50?
And you gotta remember though that all the money's gonna come out of the businesses, and the business prices will have to go up. So the cost of food, cost of horse training, cost of making the animal, cost of guns, everything's gonna go up with it.
Yes, there's a problem with the fact that there's no tax law enacted as of now.
So this is where my original thought on it's per case. You could just get paid a lump sum of whatever the case is. And now if you're an employee of the state and you have like a win rate, blah blah blah, then you get paid maybe a bonus at the end of the quarter.
I think what you're saying, Judge, is better, because I don't necessarily think civil servants should put more of a burden on taxpayers. The taxpayers are already paying enough. They pay tax on fucking everything, so it's a pain in the ass already for them. Let's try to make it. I mean, I would think maybe like $20 an hour if that's the case, or a lump sum of. Yeah, see, I don't know, lump sum per case. I'm thinking about.
Well, see, if you said right there, I mean, let's just say you put 4 hours in, that's $80 if we're going $20 an hour. So right there, if you take the lump sum per case, maybe we could just make per case is $100 just to kind of buffer it a little bit, and then we'll call that good with the $100
$100 per case
per case.
for federal representation, either defense or prosecution. I think that's okay. I think that's good.
Right.
Let's start there.
And it's a starting point. That's all we need is, you know, because we have to. I have to present this to the government, me and Ms. Clementine, so they are the final say of approval when it comes to this sort of thing. So
Now, if it's civil, and somebody comes forth and says, "I want to sue the lawman," that's more of like a attorney-client situation.
That would be
correct.
at the
So the
lawyer's
prosecution will get paid for the case, so they'll get paid the $100, right? That's represent the state. And
Well,
then whoever the, let's just say Mr. Rex over here hires you to sue, you know, the marshals or whatever. He would pay you, or we could barter it into where the state pays for the legal fees. And that would just be case by case basis,
Okay.
dependent on the verdict essentially.
And so win rate should play a part. I think everybody should get that baseline pay as an attorney. But if you're winning, or if you win a case, how much extra should you get? Like $20?
A win bonus.
Well, I'd say at the end of the quarter, if your win bonus is above, as a prosecution, you probably get, if your win rate's above a 90%, you probably get like a $500 bonus per quarter.
That might cause a problem with lawyers taking jobs and trying not to ruin their record, though.
That's right. And they'd be picky. They'd be choosing and picking in what kind of cases they think they're gonna win, instead of being assigned a case that they have to represent.
Well, that's why.
I believe it should be a win bonus, say like $50 on top of the cake of the court charges
An hour.
for either side.
Well, you got to think too. How many cases have we had in the county?
I
The
believe it's
past
free now.
3 months. So
Yeah,
you know,
3.
yeah, I would go to say that would be a fair,
Oh yeah.
you know, pay at the time of the trial. Essentially, I would say that would be a fair payment.
Now I would even say that say if they post bail, it comes out of that for the win bonus. That's just an opinion of mine alone.
Well, here's the thing though. That's on the person who committed the crime or such, right? That shouldn't come out of the lawyer's pocket.
I think what the Reverend's saying is that the bail money for that person should go to paying
Whoever
the
wins the
lawyers
case.
as
Oh,
well,
I see. Okay, I see what you're
Makes
saying.
sense. Makes
like a
sense.
percentage of that.
The bail money, wouldn't that be better going to the marshals to help fund them with their cameras and equipment and everything that they need?
They get enough goddamn fun. I'm sorry, Lord, I used your name in vain. I
Yeah.
apologize.
From what I've been hearing about today already, it sounds like the marshals need more training. So maybe we could go towards funding some of the training with that bail money that's set aside.
Yeah, the lawmen do get a significant bonus, as well as a very high-end horse.
Right. That
Um,
belongs to the state, correct? The horse at least belongs to the state.
the taxpayers pay for it, yes, sir.
Right.
Yeah, BB go.
I can tell you, as a horse trainer, there are better horses for $150 for $500 than what the government pay for them.
I'd
You
say
might wanna
better
hold
is a
on to that
matter of
knowledge.
opinion.
Yep.
All right, Will.
I think that's a good starting line, Your Honor, for lawyers.
Okay.
$100 per case. If they win, maybe a $50 bonus at the end of the trial. Is that
I'd
correct?
say the next day.
all I'm concerned is, the prosecution has to do a lot of work to provide the burden of proof to the defense.
I understand.
Defense, all they need to do is basically just be there to combat and overlook the evidence, whereas the prosecution have to commit to a bunch of investigations, interview a bunch of witnesses. That's where my concern is. The prosecution definitely has to put in a lot more work than the defense.
You tell me the defense don't put in that
in
work
most
to make
cases.
sure that everything's solid with the
Not
defense?
necessarily.
Everyone's on
Not
the same
necessarily.
page?
Because all they would really need to do during the trial is, question the witnesses that the prosecution calls to the stand.
And try to find a loophole.
If my my research in the papers has been correct, you here, so am I right, as representing both sides of the coin, so to speak, correct?
Correct.
So you're probably the best hitter and most knowledgeable about how much work goes into both sides. And so, what did you do for each one? Was it different?
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. As a prosecuting attorney, I'm traveling across the county to go and investigate things like what the hell?
Murder the judge.
Witchcraft.
The Lord took him up and they shot him to heaven. Oh my God. He's with Jesus now.
Disappeared.
He has extended place.
Forehead and poop out.
Lord have mercy.
He has a tendency to do this.
But yes, the prosecution, they have to commit to travel. They have to go and, investigate some things on their own if they can't get the adequate information. As an example, during that last case with Red Kelly, I'm not sure if anybody here was at that case, but
I was.
I interviewed 2 different lawmen. I also had to call on a witness testimony for their expertise, a doctor. I went across the county in search of a potential explosive that you could buy to figure out how he would actually attain this sort of thing, right? The burden of proof lies on the prosecution to provide the evidence to the defense. Then the defense acts upon that burden of proof. They don't necessarily bring forth more proof or evidence because they want to get their client off. They don't necessarily want to provide more evidence to the court that could incriminate their client, if you know what I'm saying.
So basically, the prosecutor gathers all the evidence, and the defense just kind of sits there and just goes over it all again in their own time.
It's about I'd say like a 75-25 share. The defense does have to gather some sort of evidence. They do have to do some work. They could go out there and do an investigation themselves as well. More often than not, generally speaking, the prosecution is the ones that have to provide the burden of proof. Oh shit!
But they took him as well then.
Fly.
The Lord has taken us.
It's gonna be you next, James.
Well, if it's my time, it's my time.
I yearn for the urn.
You in for the
Yeah.
All gotta go at some point. So then,
As for Red Kelly, I can tell you just how bad he was at everything. He tried to rob me. Came walking over, no gun, no mask, nothing. Put your hands up, I'm robbing you. So, I looked at him.
So,
No gun in his hand. I pulled my gun out and was like, are you sure you want to rob me? I'll give you the chance to just walk away and pretend this conversation never happened.
Lord, he did that with me too, and I just turned around and looked at him like, I'll give you $1. Just, what are you doing, buddy? If you need money that bad, I'll just give you a fucking $1.
Well, based off of the Bible rules in the county, you have to actually interact with the person before you attempt to rob them.
Yeah, no, that didn't happen. At least in my case, it didn't. It was just kind of like he turned, looked at me like, yep, money. It's like, yeah, nope, Sorry, I'll give you $1, but nope.
Okay, so where were we at?
We were
Sure,
just
sir.
discussing how bad Red Kelly was
Oh god.
at doing anything.
I had to sit in that fucking arraignment for 2 hours
2 hours.
for an arraignment, which should
Oh.
take less than like 15 minutes. Ridiculous.
But it was good to watch him hang.
We were also discussing, you know, how much work the prosecution actually does compared to the defense.
Right.
You know, the prosecution has the burden of proof to provide to the defense.
So my like I 100% understand what you're saying. I was there at one point in my life as well. But the thing is, you might be very proactive when it comes to putting together a good, you know, argument for the state, right? But you have others that, you know, and I'm not saying anybody that currently works for the DOJ, but you might have others that just take the case at face value based off the officer's report and then go to court to argue that.
Correct.
So it's kind of one of those things where, personally, I feel like a baseline pay would be more beneficial. Now, if you're recommending that we pay the prosecution a little more, I might be more inclined to agree with you there.
Yes.
But it can't be something, you know, that's very drastic from what the defense attorney is going to take.
Yes,
And
sir. Understood.
When I assign, you know, the prosecutor or the defense attorney, I try and, you know, rotate it around so it's, you know, fair to everybody.
Right. And it gives people the opportunity to actually, you know, do both sides.
Correct.
What I'm thinking we might do for the prosecution, maybe like $10 more an hour or $10 more per case.
Okay.
This would provide some sort of incentive for people to, or attorneys to actually want to do the prosecution side of things. If they're both getting equal pay, most attorneys, in my mind, are going to want to do the defense in federal cases. Whereas, you know, some people, it's a lot of work doing a prosecuting case or prosecuting a case. It can be a decent amount of work. Whereas the defense, just like you said, all they need to really do is just show up and just
Follow the report.
Yeah, follow the report, really.
And then just check any grievances that are in that report.
And I'm not saying they don't have to do any investigation, because they can.
It's just
They
a lot
they just
easier for the
usually don't.
defense.
Yes, exactly. It's way more difficult for the prosecution to
you
find
guys as the
guilt
town
beyond a
folk-
reasonable doubt.
What do you guys as the town folk, what are you guys thinking about this? Because we want your feedback just as much as we're, you know, going back and forth about it.
Speaking all at once. Don't speak all at once then.
I personally think if they're gonna have to go through all the effort to do the investigation, do the work, and gather what Mrs. Solomon Kane said, 75% of the evidence he estimated, I feel like they should be entitled to at least a $10 or at least even a $15 increase myself.
I'm inclined to agree.
It's the mustache, what an idea.
Yeah, I think that should also include like a complimentary foot massage too, probably.
What about you here in the back?
Do what? Sorry.
What did you think of all that?
I
I mean, it makes sense though, honestly. If you're going to go through do most of the work, like what Mr. Kane said
as
about
long as everything goes well, and everybody just
they deserve more money, yeah, 100%.
everything right, and I don't see a problem with it.
Well, sir, the question that we have is, should the prosecution get more money
All right.
per case than the
They got
defense?
shot by a sniper or something.
Yeah.
simply because the prosecution has the burden of proof. They have to provide the evidence to the defense so that the defense can work their defense, right? It's not necessarily the defense's responsibility to go out there and investigate, contact witnesses and all this. It's the prosecution's responsibility to do that. Now, what we're considering is giving the prosecution side of attorneys a little bit more of a payment increase per case than the defense side. This would allow prosecution and it's an incentive to actually want to put forth the work. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So what do you think about that? Do you have any recommendations, suggestions?
Suggestions and recommendations, not that I can think of, but prosecution getting more money. To be honest, I really don't have an answer for that.
Okay, not a problem.
So how are you feeling about maybe $100 for prosecution and then like 85?
You say prostitution?
Prosecution.
Oh,
Yeah.
hallelujah, prostitution.
And then maybe like
the hell?
85 for defense.
Prostitution.
Hello there, local.
Yeah, maybe 100.
The hell, sir?
Sir?
Would be fine.
Right.
Okay.
So we
I
can
think
say,
you need to take that red off. Is
so
what
we
you
could
need to do.
say, all right. So to finalize the idea, we could say $100 is the base pay for the prosecution, and then based on
You get water.
the win or lose, the win would be an additional $50, and then the defense is gonna make $85 per case, depending on the win or lose. So the win is the incentive, obviously, to get that extra $50 per case. So are we good with that? Or?
I think that's a good starting point. Yes, sir.
Right. Because as of now, I don't know what the state intends on paying, but I mean it's an idea, so we can bring it up and we can barter and deal and all that shit.
Correct.
see
Yes,
what
sir.
they
Yes, sir. Definitely. I'm with you. I think that's a good idea.
You get that, Miss Clemmy Dan?
I'm sorry, sir.
You didn't get that
$50 extra.
for the win bonus.
On either side.
$100 for the prosecution per case. $85 for the defense per case. And then now if the attorney is hired, they obviously don't follow that. The subject is subject to pay whatever the lowest is.
I think that's a good starting point, sir. Okay, so the court docket salary, what should that be?
The what?
The county clerk. Forgive me, the county clerk. What should their salary be?
$5
$5 or $500?
cents.
5 cents.
Isn't that the same fucking guy that just came through here?
Yeah.
I'm about to put some holes in it.
Like 5 cents per word.
I'll help you.
5 cents per word type.
Well, if you do that, then a swarm of lawmen will come chasing after
I'm just
us.
spitballing.
I just got
Oh,
new
that's actually a good idea.
Just got
Maybe
full
like
salmon.
$1.
Yeah, when we have enough lawmen for a swarm, hang on a minute.
Maybe $1 per word. Yeah.
Yo, the locals.
Labor that will take to keep track of.
There's three of us.
Maybe-
3 of us
maybe
here. I
if-
think we can take them. Like a whole army of us.
What about a base pay rate of would you prefer to be paid by the case? Would you be preferred to pay by the week, by the hour?
The minute.
Not have a preference as long as the rate
I'm
is
joking.
reasonable.
Oh, she's whispering. Now I can hear her.
Oh,
I apologize.
Is he whispering?
I was. I apologize.
Alright, good.
I am okay with however I will be paid, just as long as the rate is reasonable. Just enough for me to live on, you know.
So a little bit about the county clerk for the town folks, so they kind of understand what her role is in the court. Basically, she's what keeps the wheels turning, right? So she files the documents, she takes the documents in, she manages the court services, so that's the person that goes out, issues summons, subpoenas, that sort of thing. She also takes notes on all the meetings that I attend. She helps keep my schedule. So there's a lot of background stuff the court clerk, plays a role in. So she's probably the hardest working person in the building.
Go say, sounds like she does all the old goddamn work.
Right. Well. Okay. Anyways.
I'm thinking $50 an hour, sir, or maybe like $30 to $50 an hour, something like that.
50 and 50. Okay. So again, we're kind of back to where we started. $50 an hour is a lot of money. So if we raise it that much, then
Angel's calling me in my head. Be right back.
He's a what now?
He said angels are speaking to him. He said,
I don't know, that guy creeps me out.
Maybe 20 to 25 an hour, sir.
What do you think about that, Lieutenant Dan?
I am inclined to believe that it would be easier to either go per case or per week rather than per hour.
I agree. There's a lot of moving parts, and you gotta sign a book and shit, basically saying,
that is Bella's character. That's such a weird. I like it. I kind of like it though.
Yes.
Ain't gonna lie.
I'm also inclined to agree. Maybe it would be a weekly pay for the clerk. I think because there's a lot more that goes on behind the scenes when it comes to a case. Because we're not just doing the casework, we're also, assisting in decision-making processes when it comes to the law, the lawmen, and all that sort of things. I'm thinking maybe a weekly rate.
For $200 maybe.
250.
Yeah, that's about right.
20 stringy meats.
I was gonna say 100, but I'm not honest.
It's a lot of work. It just sounds like a lot of, filing documentation, doing all that.
So
I'm thinking 200, 250 a week.
I like 200 myself.
So with that though, is I'm not saying you, Miss Clementine. I know you very prompt and getting the job done and such. But if we have someone that, let's just say, Mr. Acting, I'm not just making an example out of you. I don't mean you do it. Okay? No
Yes, sir.
offense. But let's say we hire Mr. Action as a court clerk, and he, how do we prove that he's been doing his job if we're paying a weekly pay? Does there need to be some sort of sign-in, saying, hey, I'm here doing a job? Or
That sounds like a pretty good idea. What the hell? The hell was that?
Clementine, get ready to go inside the courtroom. Inside the court building. I think everything's okay. I think everything's alright. Could have been a rattlesnake or something.
You never know. But yeah, I mean, we could do like a...
I mean, I would imagine if the work is done, then the clerk is doing their job.
Considering we have about one case every, I'd say 2 weeks. That week prior, leading up to the case, is going to be the busiest time for all DOJ employees, right? So, I'm thinking she gets paid per case, like $200 per case, or $250
honestly,
per case.
Yeah, I'm honestly inclined, and I'm gonna say the same for the judge position as well. It should be per case, just to simplify things, so that way we know, hey, there was in fact this case, and you need to be paid, sort.
Correct. Yes, sir.
Now, if we have 2 cases on top of one, I mean, obviously that's double. So if we're going per case, then it needs to be something also reasonable. So maybe like 120.
What in the hell?
About like 125 per case.
Your judge, we got some gentlemen walking up here.
That's Trident and Nikolai. Lovely.
Oh, okay, then we're good. We're good. What were you saying, Judge? I'm sorry to interrupt.
So what do you think? What if maybe about like 125 per case?
For the county clerk?
Yeah.
I would, if she's gonna be like your close assistant, I would think like 150, because the lawyer, she should be getting more than the lawyers, in my opinion.
He's the one that does all the booking, right?
Right. She does, yes.
I
How's it going, gentlemen?
Going well. How about with you?
Oh, we just here, you know, discussing the DOJ pay and just trying to spitball some ideas. And where you gentlemen coming from? I don't think I've met you.
We're coming from Annesburg, actually.
Annesburg, beautiful country up there. A little too smoky and loud for me, but it's nice nonetheless.
It's appreciated. It's a good little place.
Oh yeah. So we're traveling all the way from Annesburg, so you know, if you having any ideas you'd like to see implemented in the Department of Justice or such, feel free to speak up, and you know, we're just here to hear your ideas and all that sort of thing.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
What is Department of Justice? This sounds like a bunch of made-up words, like Frieden's been saying.
He doesn't know the extended version of what law would be, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so essentially, the Department of Justice, you know, I'll just use Mr. Rex right here to my right for an example. So if Mr. Rex allegedly commits a crime, you know, like let's just say like a bank robbery as such, and he gets caught, you know, is arrested by the marshals, he'll become before the court over here. He'll basically be found guilty or not guilty of the crime committed, just depending on you know, whether it's by a jury of his peers or the judge and that sort of thing. And then he'll be processed accordingly based on the result of the verdict.
Frieden, is he talking about those lawmen?
Yeah, kind of.
I'm gonna fucking kill every single goddamn lawman that steps into Annesburg again. I don't care if I bump into a fucking little building or somebody gets in my goddamn way. I'm making it now known.
There's been a lot of issues with the lawmen around Annesburg, and it looks like around here too. You bump into anything, you even scuff like part of the road wrong if there's a board or something, and you end up being wanted, and they're after you. Myself.
Unfortunately, so that's a
Nice
government.
little pile we had down here earlier.
Oh yeah, we had a whole
Hear me
bloodbath
out,
down here
gentlemen.
earlier.
And lady, hear me out. That's something that the government has implemented because there's not enough actual civilian lawmen to combat crime. Okay, that is.
Marshals.
Yes, the marshals. Now that is, from what I understand, a thing that's going to be permanent for a while until we get more active civilian U.S. Marshals to do this sort of thing. That's going to stick around for a while. Now, if you don't agree with that, I would definitely submit a prayer to the government. A lot of us don't necessarily enjoy that very much, and I'm kind of with you, but at the same time, I understand why they would have to do something like that.
And let me kind of piggyback off of what he just said. It's more of a deterrent to make people not commit crimes, essentially. So, you know, that's just kind of why it's in place. So I understand the need for it. I understand if you accidentally, you know, bump into somebody the wrong way and get them on your case and such. But it is a deterrent. You know, we need to, you know, make sure we're living in a civilized society and, you know, that sort of thing. So
I get that, but you guys gotta understand how does this look like for a, say, one of you folks, since I'm a little bit out of the picture here. I'm definitely not from here, and how I came here was not by normal means.
Okay. Right. So I understand what you're saying, but I just want you to feel, just because we're down here, or I'm down here in Blackwater at the courthouse here I work at and stuff, you were just as much part of, the state and the county as much as anybody else that, lives in the southern region. So we want to make sure that you feel welcome, and, we want you to know that we also support Ainsburg and stuff.
So that issue goes beyond our control. That's definitely not something that we're part of. That we don't make those types of decisions. That's something that the government that has oversight over us. They make those decisions. So
Like,
I would
have
definitely
no
submit a prayer.
problems. I have no problem stomping every single one of them out. But I know some of us here in this county are not of my nature.
So my question involving the local lawmen is there any way maybe the government could talk to them and maybe get them to be not as aggressive? Like, let's say you bump into a pole and they come at you guns a-blazing. Is there any way to maybe talk to them and maybe see about maybe making that not happen? But if you fire your gun off, for example?
That's already been said to them, and it's basically a 0 or 100. There ain't no in between.
Odin is listening.
Oh yeah. Who's Odin?
What I would say, folks, is if you've not walked a mile in the Marshall shoes, I would not give an opinion towards it, because I know it's been very hard for them, and how little and how stretched they are.
Right. So, up in Ainsburg, what difficulties are you gentlemen facing that maybe the Justice Department could help with more, but aside from the local law?
Well, let me formally introduce myself.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I am the Jarl of the Forgotten Ones. We own Ansburg, basically. Basically.
Okay.
Nobody ever comes up there. I don't ever really see anybody unless you're coming to buy my material or Mr. Frieden's material. I own the mining company up there. He owns the blacksmith company.
Okay. You'll have to come take a tour of it at some point.
I've been, I guess, how Frieden has based it to me, I've been supposedly doing a martial law. I still don't understand what that means, Frieden, but upholding a certain look of that town.
Okay.
So you basically govern yourselves.
Not sure what that means.
You basically
but we watch over everyone that lives there.
Correct.
Same basis.
I think I understand where you're coming from. Well, I mean, like, okay, so the Department of Justice, I was explaining it this way. So we are all over Sweetwater County with the exception of we do not have any jurisdiction down in Mexico. So, if someone commits a crime up in Ainsburg, they will, be arrested
They'll be
or
dealt
ticketed and dealt with by the Justice Department. Yes, sir.
No, I don't think you caught what I said. If anything happens in Ansburg, I don't even think the DOJ would even hear about it.
Well, considering
I would like to say that we do have laws up in Ainsburg. They do apply all over the county.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
They do, yes. So, if someone commits a crime up there and such, they will be dealt with by the Department of Justice. Now, whether, I'm assuming you just kind of take it into your own hands to maybe deal with them, or your group maybe takes it into their hands to deal with that person, allegedly.
What was the word you taught me there, Frieden? Allegedly.
Allegedly, yes, sir. So, So but we do have a new process. The
Love
Department
that
of
Triton
Justice
and Freedom no episode. The Triton,
ensure people's rights aren't violated.
Triton and
So now this DOG thing,
his name is
that court thing that we all sat through a couple
Yes, sir,
weeks ago.
That is one of the many parts. Yes, sir.
So we also have to have a consideration with the population of the county, right? Currently, on average, there's about 10 civilians in the county at any one time. It could give or take, right?
That sounds a bit high. I'm not gonna lie.
So we have to take this into consideration. All right, there's not once the county becomes more populated, I suspect that there will be more activity in those types of areas. Now that New Annesburg, it falls under the county's jurisdiction, and if there are crimes being committed up there, it would behoove you and your group to report those crimes so that we can investigate them, so that we can make sure that you guys are being protected.
And if it is dealt with by yourself, just to let you know, vigilantism is also a crime here in this
What
county.
is vigilant? What?
Taking the law into your own hands, sir.
Yes, that is definitely
And
against.
that will get you arrested too, sir, by the
He
whole power of the law.
He definitely has a lot to learn that we have yet to kind of teach him. He, being from a more distant place, he has a lot of different customs. I've been working with him very closely and trying to teach him the, I guess, in and outs of county the best I can. I'm also new to county with all the rules and such, so I'm trying to learn them and trying to teach him, and it's a process, as you can tell.
Yes, sir. Well, and again, our doors are always open. So if you do ever have any questions or anything of the sort, you can always, reach out to me in my PO box. I definitely like to come up to Annesburg and take a tour of it, just to kind of,
Check things out. And all
Yeah,
There's that word again.
what word?
Tour.
To show somebody around so they can kind of check out the area if they're interested.
just kind of like explore and learn about the community and such.
Yeah, I think that's a great
Such as
idea.
like store prices and the economy and laws and etc. like that.
Absolutely.
Let's see.
Well, is there anything else going on in Annesburg that could be DOJ could assist with?
No, I think it's pretty much covered.
Okay, great.
Sir, and if there are any other concerns or suggestions you might have, or something comes up, feel free to reach out to us anytime. You can look up my PO box in the county directory. If you have any questions or if you need representation about something, I will counsel you. Sometimes
You're
even pro bono.
that what did we call that one, Frieden? Loy.
He's a lawyer.
Lawyer,
Yeah.
sir.
Lawyer,
Lawyer,
yes.
yes. So if you ever find yourself in any trouble, or someone does you wrong, and steals from you or such, you can contact Mr. Kane.
I don't think anybody's stupid enough to steal from Vikings.
Okay.
Well, you just never know, and you never know
We-
when
we-
something
we-
comes
we-
up.
We appreciate it, and thank you
Yeah,
very
we're
much.
just- yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
keep that in mind for sure.
Absolutely.
And the man to my left here, he's also a lawyer. You can reach out to him. I believe your PO box is in the county directory as well, sir.
Yes, sir. That it is.
And I think there is also another lawyer in the county. His name is
Mr. Chef Bugrub. Yes.
Yes, sir.
yes, he's a great lawyer. He does a lot of defense representation, and he's good. So if there's anything you need, you could always reach out to us at any time. If there's, it's kind of difficult to explain, but if somebody steals from you or doesn't pay you the money that you are owed, it's always best to go through the law system instead of taking actions into your own hands.
So, what if I
file a
just
civil
use an
suit.
axe? And
Well,
I
that's-
ask them a question.
Then, sir, you'll be arrested and you could be done for murder, and then that means you might be and know about Red Kelly in the
So I
last
can't
trial.
do
Yes,
that.
you could also
Yeah.
potentially be sent to Sisika for life for murder. Okay.
Sent to life, or it also could be sentenced to death.
So this is what I was talking about with different laws and stuff, Yarl. This is kind of a good example of what laws are and what we have to follow if we want to be in this county.
I see. Still don't
And that-
know why I'm here, but I'm
Well, we're here
trying
to.
to follow this rules.
Yes, so I mean, I appreciate you guys making that long journey. I know it's a long one,
Please,
but
excuse
you
me,
know,
Mom.
What's up?
you know,
Saw the
it-
newspaper, the ad, and
Yes, sir. Yes,
we
sir.
figured we'd come down to see what it's about.
Absolutely. Well, we're here to answer questions, and you know, if you have any issues going on that you'd like, you know, the DOJ to know about, or like to see improvements within the DOJ, we'd love to hear your opinion or feedback.
I see.
Yes, sir.
Well, as I stated, I don't think anybody's stupid enough to start shit up in Annesburg.
Right.
Well, you can't push it past them sometimes. Just look at what happened with Rick Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
You employed him, if I do believe, sir.
Wait a minute.
He's
Red?
dead.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, he's dead. He's no longer alive.
He was my first miner.
Well,
Was he any good?
He collected a lot of material. Made lots of money off of me. And then I
Until
never
he-
seen him.
until he attempted to assassinate a judge.
Whoa.
Oh.
Don't
What is
forget,
assassination?
Yeah.
forget
So
trying to flee.
it's a long story. But yes, it's always best to not take matters into your own hands and come forth to law so that we can advocate for you and represent you, okay? And to make sure that your rights are not infringed upon. We live in America. We live in the United States. All right, we just finished the Civil War, where many of us lost our lives, and it's important that we hold these delegations so that we can, make the best course of action for our society. We are a civilized society here in this country, and we live by the rule of law. And it's important that we understand our rights. It's important that we do abide by the law. We're not. It can be difficult sometimes out here in the wilderness. But as the county grows with more population, there will be more of a need for civil servants like us, our judge, county clerk here, and lawyers like the man to my left, and I, to represent folks who might not necessarily understand the vast scope of their rights. It's our job and duty and responsibility, based off of the oath we swore, to uphold the Constitution and to make sure that your rights are protected. Okay? And we take pride in that. That's like the great George Washington said himself. The Constitution is the guide to which I will always defend. And I will go to my grave defending that Constitution.
Hallelujah.
You speak a lot of words that I do not understand, and I'm sure Frieden here will explain to me later on.
So let's continue with the salary. I think we kind of got the county clerk salary figured out based off of, I think we should just do, salary per case. Is that right, Judge?
I mean, I'm inclined to agree with that.
I believe we said 150. Is that right?
150 for the county clerk
Yes, I believe that's what we agreed on.
per case. Okay.
Yeah,
And-
I believe the judge should be 50 extra, 200 maybe.
Yeah,
I don't need all that.
Yarl, I think
50 less than
the
100.
way you should get going
All
Well,
right.
I appreciate you guys for coming.
Gentlemen?
If you ever have any questions or concerns, definitely feel free to pop a letter down here, and I'll reach out to one of you guys in the coming days and come up there and take a tour. I'd love to see your mine, and I didn't catch what
Of
your
course.
business was, sir.
I'm a blacksmith out there in Asbury.
Yeah, I
Feel
would.
free to reach out anytime.
Yeah, absolutely.
Spend a lot of time out there or in the mines.
All right. Well, I'll definitely do that. I appreciate you guys coming down.
How are the prices
Sure.
up there? They
The
good?
prices are so good that you're gonna want to come out there and take my money.
How about the
And we
blacksmith?
do.
Honestly, if you feel like something's too high, shoot me a deal, and you never know.
Go at it.
My prices are set. Good luck trying to change my mind.
Are you gentlemen looking for anything in particular to like trade or buy? From
Hey,
down
Frosted.
I'm looking for gold bars.
here? Outside of mining, like you looking for specific types of food, crops, horse training, possibly?
Well,
Oh,
didn't
Frosted, I got
realize
you an
there was
idea
such
for a drink if
I
you
guess
want.
What they call an open market for different things. I think I need to
I'm
come
setting.
down here more often. and check
Nah,
out what
I
there
ain't gonna
is.
mention it, man. I ain't gonna mention it 'cause it ain't my business.
Gold bars.
I am.
Do you know about the hook?
The what?
You can turn your.
They're having like an impromptu county hall town hall meeting right now. I was gonna say I got a drink for you in
called
mind.
Gold Panning, but I
You
think
have
you need a
you have a
license for that.
pub, correct? Your saloon's a pub, correct?
It's another way to turn
Like an
your
Irish
ingots
pub, right? Okay.
into
What
gold
about
bars.
an Irish cream?
Oh, the crafting and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, that's
there's a little
good
hut
stuff.
just to the south here.
I may break off and talk to Triton directly about it when I'm
I
making.
know what you're talking about now.
Let's go ahead and wrap this up because the hour is getting late for a lot of people. So
We gotta go.
yeah,
Take
we-
care.
Yes, sir.
May Odin be with you all.
Gentlemen,
Hey Triton, could I speak with you just you and me for a second?
Who is Odin?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
that's
come,
what-
come over here. I don't want to bother them.
I think judges should get.
So I don't want to take up much of your time because I know you and Nikolai are busy and stuff. I just wanted to ask you kind of your thought process when it came to pricing in your products and stuff. Because I'm just curious. I've been kind of getting together with my group and we've been kind of chucking ideas around for prices and numbers. I'm just trying to get your input on how you price your products and stuff. You know.
Some of my products I just kind of throw out there with a generalized idea of what it is, and I like to kind of look into other businesses and see what they're kind of selling it as. I haven't been out much to kind of check my prices out, but I'm a little more competitive with some stuff. But at the same time, I like to keep my prices low too. You know, buy that stuff for a good price and put it into a good mix, create something even better, sell that off. It's my job, you know. I love doing it.
But yeah, see, that's what I'm saying too. That's why I was like trying to. See, I've been like spending a lot of time here. I've been going back and forth with this fella, the saloon owner here, trying to figure. Like for example, I've been talking with her about a Steam Engine Co. You know, I've been kind of sitting down doing the numbers for it, trying to figure out what would be a price that is for me at least. You know, I mean, because I'm just. Because my logic is I want to be able to make my money back and make a slight profit off it. I mean, I'm sure that's how you are too, but of course, you know. But I was just kind of curious what you are.
Yeah, I definitely want to try to keep my prices, you know, pretty good. I want to get some more people to enjoy the wonders of Annesburg, and you know, I know with the prices of the mine being so low, it just seems like a really good area to keep low prices at, and just enjoy them, man.
It's the main reason I'm kind of just talking to just me to me, you and me, Blacksmith the Blacksmith, is that one of the people told me that the price difference between you and me is staggering. And I
It could be. I did put a new piece out there today, and I didn't know really the price of it, so I just kind of threw a price there, and I figured tomorrow I'd do a little more traveling and figure out what other people were kind of selling their stuff for. Keep it open and go from there. So
I
there
gotcha.
might be a little bit of a price difference, or once in a while, but something I'm
Oh, yeah.
definitely correcting and trying to get for the best.
Yeah. I said what? Well, I mean, what they told me was like the iron bars is what I was talking about. I don't know if you got a new product out there. They were talking to me about the iron bars and
yeah,
stuff.
Yeah, what are you selling your iron bars for?
$2.
$2. Yeah, I'd definitely go maybe a little bit higher. I mean, I think I'm actually underpriced as well. So I mean, $2 is great, but you're probably not going to make too much profit on that. Are you buying these anything towards that as well?
Like you mean like am I buying like ores and stuff? You mean?
I guess buying the product that you need for to make these items.
So I am. So the way I based my logic on and stuff. So here's how I base my numbers here. Okay. So I think what does Nikolai sell them for again? 85 cents or something like that.
Oh, I don't know if I can remember his prices too much. I know they're pretty low.
So all right. So anyway, we'll go. We'll say they're 85 cents. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of give you my. I'm just gonna give you my thought process here. Okay. And of course, I'm not trying to tell you to make your price this way. Same time, so you're not trying to tell me to make my price a certain way. Okay. So I've done the numbers quickly in my head. It takes about $4 to make 5 iron bars, approximately, to make the product with the 3 iron and 2 coal. What I do is I try to do $2. That way, 2 of my iron bars make my profit back, and the other 3 make me a profit. Now, is it a big profit? No, of course not. But it is a profit nonetheless.
Thanks, bro.
So, I mean, that's how I kind of do things. That's how I've been trying to do things for the past little bit. Now, I did recently readjust my gun part prices, so if you ever go by there, they're going to be a little different, of course, but, still. And I'm probably going to readjust them again, because I think, personally, I made them way too damn low. But I'm still going to look at them again and make sure. But I'm just trying to understand, because people have come to me saying things like between you and Cole, and I'm not talking shit to you. You're a blacksmith. I love you. I want you to stick around. I want us to, what I mean. I want business to come to you and come to me both. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. Definitely want to support each other and keep our businesses kind of keep us going.
Exactly, because I know if people are telling me that, hey, your prices are like half his and stuff, we're coming to you. Like, okay, well, I like you. I thank you for the support, but I want you to go to him as well, because I don't want him to quit. Because if he quits, all his business comes to me, and I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh yeah, it's all one of those learning processes. First time I've had one of these opened up, and the pricing definitely needs worked out, and it's just a process.
What?
I figured I'd have a lot more of the item, more of a stock of items, and I thought I'd already have all that out there by now, but seems I'm a little slower on that aspect of things.
Well, no,
but once I get that figured out, I want to get these prices figured out for sure.
What I would like to do, and this is if you're okay with it as well, okay? I would like to maybe get together with you and Cole, and maybe someone, maybe that judge over there, something like that, or a lawyer, and maybe sit down and try to come up with a pseudo standard for all the materials and stuff, if possible. That way, all of us charge the same price, or close to it at least. Would that be something you're interested in?
Together. Yeah, I wouldn't see why not. I wouldn't mind checking out some of the better pricing that way. And if we're all kind of in the same area, then that would probably work out for the best.
Yeah, that way, we can all voice our opinions. That way, if you think it's to be higher, we can sit down and talk with them. If we think it's to be lower, we might even get a gunsmith involved. We might even get Cullen or something like that to come in and talk with us as well. Because he buys a lot of product from us. So it might be a good idea to have him in there to talk it over.
Yeah, for sure. That's a good thing. Yeah.
It's just something to think about. I kind of want to spitball because, like I said, I want us all to eat. You know what I mean?
Hey, we all gotta eat, so that's fair. No, that is fair.
Exactly.
Speaking of
Oh,
eating,
Jarl.
I'm sorry,
get
Nikolai.
going.
Yes.
Yeah, I did say I was gonna head out a bit ago here. Sorry about that, Jarl.
I'm sorry, Nikolai. I pulled him to the side to talk with him for a second. I'm sorry.
Don't make up excuses, Axton.
I'll defend him here. It's good business talk, and I think we're gonna have to do another meetup here and talk some more business. So.
Blah 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 blah. Just show me some more fighting in the ring, there, Axton.
And next week you have my word.
All right.
I'll be winning. So.
I'm not sponsoring it, so.
I tried and I can't even beat Nikolai, so you're gonna kick my ass 10 away from Saturday. So I look forward to getting the ass kicking.
You're a good fighter. I've seen you fight. You're good. You're good. Just keep up with the vlogging.
Not too many people can actually beat me.
Fair
That's
enough.
the sad part.
Anyway, you two gentlemen take it easy.
Good chat, Jarl.
I think it's a good idea. It is something I was thinking about doing anyway and stuff. Like I said, with getting Cole and all the others together and stuff, but. I don't like being confrontational like that. I hate being confrontational. I'm going this way so they don't chase me, so Nikolai doesn't stab me. But I'm gonna go down this way because I don't want to get stabbed. But yeah, it's a good practice. Still $70. That's got to be a typo. Yeah, he probably meant to do 0.75. See, I charge $1 for mine. My boards are all $1, so. So I think it'd be good to sit down with an industry standard and stuff, you know. And I may get with Cullen if I see him and say, hey, I want to set up a day where you, me, a lawyer, you, me, an attorney, and all the blacksmiths sit down and talk about the stock prices and stuff, you know? I feel like that could be a good thing. It's RP for all of us. I'm sure we would all like a little bit of business RP. It gets the gunsmiths involved. If I can find Gosselin, which I don't even think you have your P.O. box set up, you fucker. Oh, hey, Wex.
Where are you to?
Nothing. I just got done talking to Mr. Triton over there.
Oh, yeah, about what?
We're starting up a, well, hold on a second, let me get my words right here. So I've had a lot of people come to me and tell me that, my prices are a lot different than his. Cheaper, for the most part. And, I was just kind of pulling him aside saying, hey, how do you price your stuff here? Because, you know, yeah, if I'm getting a lot more business because my prices are cheaper than yours, that needs to be fixed, you know?
Yeah.
Because I don't want everyone coming to me versus not coming to you at all, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I was just kind of getting an idea on how he charges stuff, and I'm gonna hope I can get a hold of Cole. He's the other blacksmith. He's the one here. Maybe get a hold of him, or that lawyer, and maybe Cullen over here, and get like a meeting together with all of us to set up like a formal price range that all of us would be happy with, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting with the hunter that's based out of Strawberry too to do that. But what's kind of fucking me on that one is there's some people that are just kind of freelance hunting that are trying to corner the market by selling cheap ass meats to all the saloons and general stores and whatnot, just selling it off because they're bored.
Yeah, that's a problem with it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how normal town folk are able to know how to stock prey, kill it, field dress it, and then, you know, preserve it in order to sell it to restaurants or whatnot.
Yeah. I mean, that seems like your specific business. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've went hunting a few times. I've sold meat to the businesses, of course,
everyone,
but you know, we all go hunting, you know. But that's your business. They need to respect that and come, you know, let you do your thing.
Well, my thing is, right, like I ain't got nothing exclusive about the meat.
Yeah.
I can't make food. I have to come to another business to buy food. But if anybody can go hunt and sell all their shit to somebody, then I won't have no business.
Exactly. It's like, why the hell did you start up a thing if other people are just doing it instead?
Yeah.
I'm with you on that 100%. And see, I would also, if I was you, I'd get like the saloon owners together, which I think Colton here is actually a good example. Colton and Bella, you might get with them and stuff and see about getting them to maybe talk with you about the prices of what they would be comfortable buying and meat for and stuff too.
Yeah, I think that's in the works. I think we just need to all have a sit down and kind of come to terms with things.
Yes, sir.
It's just a big process, and it's that's the hard part is getting everyone together and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I just want to make sure what's best for everybody, you know.
Exactly.
Colton, what you up to?
Not much. Just road training.
You can make
How we
food.
doing?
Yeah.
Put the meat on a camp. Really? Okay, I didn't know that.
You say you're hot tooing?
No, I said I just rode the training.
Not
How we
bad.
doing?
It's
how
good
we
RP
doing?
and
I think
it's
they're hot
good
too.
RP, and you saw Trident would seem to be more than
what's
kind of
going
listen.
on?
So
What I
Trident's
missed?
reasonable. I mean,
You missed a
there's no
lot.
trash talk between any of us and stuff. I mean,
Marshall's going crazy, holding people up for no reason, pointing guns
Nothing
at
new
them.
there.
about to say that happens every other day. What do you mean?
The corrupt marshals.
I can't move.
The
Oh,
county.
now I can.
How you doing, Axton?
Pretty good. Like I was telling Wexy, I just got done talking with Triton about the blacksmith and stuff. I've had a lot of people come to me saying my prices are like a motherload cheaper than his.
I don't buy a lot of your products, but I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, a lot of people
You
said
are
that.
a little bit cheaper.
I mean, someone told me the other day that I think it was actually Dodger earlier said that my iron bars are $2 versus $6.50 for him. So I'm wondering what else is more expensive and cheaper. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be honest too. If I'm wanting to make the ride all the way up to Ansburg, the prices should probably be a little bit cheaper.
Exactly.
True.
That takes a chunk of time.
Plus, he also works with Nikolai Mining. You'd think he'd get a deal on the ore and stuff, you know?
Right.
Yeah. Must just want to make a decent profit, I guess.
Cool. But I'm gonna see about getting him, Cole, and myself. Maybe that lawyer, what's his name, Solomon, and
Yeah, Mr. Kane.
yeah, get him, Cullen, and maybe even Cullen too, for that matter, and sit down and maybe see, okay, what's the price that would be fair for you as a gunsmith that also makes us a profit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I may have to cut out a deal with Mr. Colin for leather and animal fat too.
Just finding him, he's
Yeah,
never
if he
around.
if he would put in like a bulk order with you though, you could probably cut him a nice deal, rather than him depending on other people to bring him in, you know.
Yeah. The thing is that I need them to close down their shop for buying these things, so that way they come to me. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. But if someone buys you out completely for that, I don't know if that's. Oh,
What?
howdy.
Howdy, Judge.
How you doing?
Excuse, gentlemen.
Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Is that
Excuse us,
Mr.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Judge? Are you the judge, sir? I don't know
Yes.
if I don't think I ever came across you. My name's
Oh.
Colton O'Shea.
Nice to meet you, Mr. O'Shea. My name is Judge Aberbabble, but you can just call me Habs outside the courtroom. We'll judge whichever you fancy.
All right, Mr. Habs.
Mr.
It's
Habs.
Or
Habs
not. Habs. Nice to meet you, Habs.
or Babs. Habs or
Babs.
Babs. Yeah.
Babs.
Yeah.
Oh, miss.
Hello, sir.
What's
Yeah,
your
watch out.
name?
You gotta watch out for her. She'll kill
My
you.
name is Clementine Davis. I'm the court clerk.
Oh, nice to meet you, Miss Clementine.
You as well.
She's a
You
lady. of
folks
few
come in to get a
words.
drink?
Oh yes, sir. Yeah, I come to wet my gullet. You me.
Those kids are not very strong.
Hey, Rex, got a sec?
Yep.
What's up with the coats? Is it like a fashion parade in town or what?
I'm not sure.
They brothers.
It does seem that way.
Mm.
Although I believe one is a redhead.
Redhead.
Yes, a ginger.
I knew Sullen was Cullen was it Sullen? Cullen. I may send I don't know, does Costco stock his stuff at all? Yeah, like, what the fuck? I might have ammo fat to give comment actually. Maybe it's something to be instantly restored. I was like, what the hell? I was just waiting for it to happen. It's got like 3 of these. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw 3 of them in there real fast. I don't think there's anything else I need to give him.
Like a fashion braid. Yeah.
Debatable.
Well, all right.
What do you gentlemen do for fun? Mr. Rex was over there at the little town hall meeting.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. But what do you do for fun, Mr. Colton?
Me?
Yeah, you.
The saloon over in Saint Denis.
Oh, okay. I was over there a little bit earlier.
You have some of those alligator bites, sir?
No, I didn't even. I
Courtney
didn't know
West
there's
Wing.
a restaurant over there. Or
Boston, you whispering.
a saloon.
You got the fried alligator bites. Whiskey, fried alligator bites. Put more
Fried
in it.
alligator. Where you get the gator from?
Right outside Saint Denis. Shoot them.
Oh, okay. I ain't doing much hunting. Well, we came over for the what was it, Miss Clementine?
Courtney whispering.
She needed beef jerky because that's all she eats, and then she smokes.
Oh, I do like the beef
drink
jerky.
water. That's her diet.
Beef jerky and
Whiskey.
cigarettes.
Yeah.
And water.
And water.
What a time to be alive.
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
Where do you come from originally, son?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I believe I was born near that armadillo town out in the desert somewhere.
In the desert.
Yeah.
Mm.
About you?
Well, I'm originally from Ansburg, but that was a long time ago, so I don't claim it no more. But I went to college up there. Got my law. Yeah, I got my. Well, the mines weren't even open when I was a boy. So I went to the little school of Ansburg to get my degree in the law. And then it
School
shut
of
down.
Ansburg.
Yeah, and then it shut down right after.
Well, at least you got your law, everything there.
Yeah.
Were you always a judge? Or were you like a marshal or something?
Nah, I ain't no fucking marshal. Anyways, no, I was a lawyer, a little freelancing for a while. And then, got hired on I've been on the bench for about 25 years now.
Interesting.
I heard the healthcare was a little better downhill, but it seems like none of the doctors around no more to come down here. I got diagnosed with psoriasis, got the flecky foot, and some skin snacks in the tub and all that. Because of,
Damn.
Yeah, it helped. It helped a little bit. I got to put the crawfish on the toes. Got to put them in the bowl.
Do what now?
Chew off the dead skin and stuff.
Oh,
so,
sir.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it
That's
don't hurt
horrible.
too much. You get used to it a little bit, but then one of the
Not a
doctors
little
told me
whiskey
put some
can't
butter.
fix.
Yeah, that's true. And then the doctor told me to put a little butter in between my toe crevice there, and some man in there scrubbed my
Butter
fucking toe jam and made my feet bleed a little bit. So
The hell?
yeah, but they's getting better day by day.
What?
Got some crazy.
Yeah, whatever works, sir. I guess.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah.
Man, that's pretty much my life story.
Hell of a story.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sounds like you're going pretty well now. I mean,
Yeah, I
other than
guess.
the, psoriasis and
Yeah, I
the
guess.
14 other things you mentioned, but
Yeah, and then someone tried to kill me last week, so I fucking hung his ass.
Hell
oh,
yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
Hoorah.
that rope went
That's a
tight as
red guy,
hell. And then
right?
yeah.
Yep.
Did you physically hang his ass? I wasn't around for him.
Well, I didn't physically do it, but I ordered it. So that rope
Okay.
fucking snapped taut, and then I saw his toes curl and his eyeballs roll back. And next thing you know, he ain't
They
breathing
bury
no
him
more.
somewhere, or they throw him out in the ocean. or something?
I think they threw him out.
I think the gators
I'm
got
pretty
him.
sure he was a product of inbreeding, if you ask me. But,
Feed him to
you
the
know,
rats in that
yeah.
river mine or something.
Yeah.
I think I saw a gator with his arm the other day.
Oh no, I'm serving that gator at my saloon. I don't want none of that. contaminated
You
meat.
got a tainted product there, man.
Hell no.
Yeah.
I thought you made some like homemade butter or something, because I thought I bought or some cheese or something. 'cause I bought some kind of cheesecake that said about something made over in the courthouse. You know anything about that? Yeah.
I don't know nothing about that. I know, I think her name, what was her name, Miss Kimmy Tan? I think it was Miss, the little lass out of New Austin. I forget her name.
Casey?
Little lass out of New Austin, Casey, I believe.
Casey?
Oh yeah, Miss Casey bottled up some of the juices and said she was coming up with like a tonic or something to help, combat.
The hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay then.
Oh, you're talking about bakery? I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
but I told her, I was like, just to get the skin snacks out of the tub, you gotta use a little cheat card and run it through like a charm bills.
Skin snacks.
What?
I think Rex had some of those for a snack.
That's
Hell
fine.
no. I ain't no skin snacks. All I ate was that fucking poop chocolate.
That's some good shit. I mean, whatever.
It's some shit, that's for sure.
I think Poppy does a great job making that. I eat that when she gives it to me for free. I don't buy
You
it.
always get it first too.
Oh yeah, that's the best way to eat it. That might help with that psoriasis.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Some of those mushrooms. I mean, what?
What? Like the ones you forage for?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When's the next court case, sir?
Well, there's nothing on the docket as of yet, but there's gonna be one coming
Yeah, that
soon.
could change.
Sound like. Yeah. But,
Well, I'm thinking about making my way over to St. Denis here shortly, possibly.
all right.
Check out my saloon, see what I need to stock up there.
You got a
Am I
bath over there?
stocking y'all? Yeah, I believe there's a bath upstairs.
We put in the water.
I don't put anything in there, so I don't
You
know
just
whatever
plain
the,
water?
the town of St. Denis, if they're putting anything in the water, that's probably something you have to talk to them about. I don't have any control in that.
Miss Bella puts in some lavender.
Oh, yeah.
Make my nipples
I don't.
soft.
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't. I got a bath in my house. I don't use that one much.
Oh. Well, if you don't use it much, maybe I'll come by and break it in.
Go free, sir.
All right.
Don't forget those alligator bites if you do go there.
Say alligator bites.
Yeah, the fried alligator bites if you show up there at the saloon.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe you get some like oils or something for the bad, cause I like smelling fresh. So.
Maybe you can put some of that gator piss in there, Cole.
Yeah, I could do that. That's a good idea.
I don't know about that.
I heard it's good for the skin.
Is it?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
them
maybe
damn
we
things is
try
like
it.
1,000,000 years old, so they might have the secret.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. I could save one next time. Get that gator bladder, drop it in the tub while you're there.
All right.
Maybe mix it now with some of that lavender. Help out.
Yeah, maybe.
Lavagator.
Throw some whiskey in there. Whoa.
Well, all right.
Whisker Lavagator.
Like it.
Well, you
Maybe we'll
gentlemen.
get Rex to test it out first, and then we'll let you know.
Yeah, I got you, brother. All right. Well, you guys have a good night. I'm gonna go back to the house and prop my feet up and get the crawfish biting on the toes a little bit. So I'm gonna do my daily
Good
break.
luck, sir.
Yeah.
All
Best of luck with that psoriasis.
Have a good night, Joanna.
All right, Mr.
Alright,
Time.
alright, man.
That wasn't eventful.
What the hell just happened?
Honestly, that's the second time I met him, and I hope it's the last.
I think that man got some what do you call that? Like that brain fog or something up there going on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
But something going
Since
on.
he got a couple, I don't even know. I can't even tell you some of the issues he said he had, but I know he had said psoriasis and something else about crawfish biting on his toes.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Easier to ask what he doesn't have wrong with him, I think.
Probably, honest. And that just, I don't know.
All I know is I ain't drinking anything Casey hands me.
Hell no.
Nope.
Shit, that ship has sailed.
Well, what are you guys about to get into? Anything interesting?
I was thinking about going over to my house real quick and then over to Saint Denis.
Probably killing some people.
Yeah,
maybe
fair enough.
that too.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean,
I'm just kidding. Or am I?
That's what kind of meat you're selling. Okay.
You never know.
As long as it's good. Who cares?
I like to let the steel sing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna head to Valentine and mix everything stocked up there, and I guess I'm going to sleep probably.
Alrighty.
Y'all be safe. Don't do anything stupid. Keep an eye on the
All right,
locals.
brother.
What's that guy doing? Yeah, that was fun. Don't feel bad, Dodge. I know you're not here at the moment. I know you're not here still, but don't feel bad. It gave a little bit of RP to them. I know, like you've said, like we've all said before. You know good and well up there. They're kind of. I personally feel like they kind of like having a little bit of RP and stuff. You know. And like I was telling Trent, like I ain't trying to offend you. I ain't trying to piss you off here. It's just. You know, we're all together here. I want you to have business with the one I want to have business. You know what I mean? So people are telling me my price is too cheap than you. Well, yours, I want to see which one of us is in the wrong here. Like if I'm going too low, or if you're going too high, I think we need to at least sit together and talk about it. Now, herein lies the fun with that problem, too, because I have outsourced a lot of some products by way of, you know, getting other people doing it myself and stuff. So I would actually just tell them, you know, like, for example, my hatchets, for example, they're priced the way they are because, you know, I've spent a lot of time on my own getting, like, chopping on a tree and stuff. Because I got somewhere beside me, I chop a few down and just grab what I need. So I've not really had to buy them from him yet. But there's only 3 of them at a time. I want to make some profit off them and stuff. But like, in my head, I'm seeing potential here for RP with all the businesses to sit down, and it even opens up the doors to other businesses as well. Like right now, there are 3 of us. Right now, there are collectively 3 of us. And getting like Cullen or even Gosselin in for that matter to talk with us and say, hey, look, what would you feel? Or maybe even getting both of them in there, for example, and they could talk over like, hey, you know, I have to charge my gun. My price is this one here because, you know, I get these from this guy and this price. When I get them from this guy, it's a little bit different. So I end up making my prices this way here, just so I don't have to change and stuff, because I get it more expensive than this person here.
As a strong.
For example, like I don't know, I maybe, and like I said, if we all agree on a set price and stuff, you know, where certain things not our specialty items, like that's not our specialty items, of course, you know, because I feel like specialty items, you price them however you feel they're priced at, okay? Because they're a specialty item, they're a unique weapon to you, they're a unique item to you. Like, you know, that opens up RP for saloons, and then because we got like 2-3 of them, we got like 3 saloons right now. Counting like, you know, Bug Wub, we got the Bug, we got Osei, and we got Bella. I think, is there another one? No. You got the doctors. You can have opens up conversations with them and stuff. You got, what is it, 3 now? 4? 4. I got you. I'm rambling about the idea of like what Dodger had about Dodger forcing me into railroading me into talking to Triton about prices and stuff. Not really railroading me and stuff, but you know, he didn't really well, he obviously didn't. I'm just saying to be a smart ass, but because I'm not a I'm not confrontational unless you piss me off. Then I'm like your worst nightmare. But I said that, you know, what I want to do now is get like, I would have said it too, of course, to you a second ago, but imagine getting all 3 gunsmiths together, because no, all 3 blacksmiths, because we have 3 blacksmiths at the moment. All 3 of us get together, and we bring in that lawyer, which is the Solomon guy, see if he wants to come in and help us kind of talk about the legalities of pricing and the economy and stuff, you know. And bring in a gunsmith, either Gosselin or Cullen. Probably Cullen, because he's been doing it longer, no offense. But either one of you would work, honestly. And having us all sit down and be like, hey, look, okay, so these are the prices I have here. Cool, okay, these are the prices I have here. And then try to, okay, these are the prices I have for my products. And Cullen says, okay, so here's how I have to set my prices up for my gun. So we use Cullen for an example. This is how I have to set my prices up for my guns. You know, I need this material here from this, and this material here, this material here, this material here. Now, if I buy it from this guy here, I have to make this much money. Exactly. Because, like I told Troy and I RP'd it out the way I feel like it's perfect. You know, I'm being told that my prices are a lot cheaper than yours. And I don't like that because it makes me wonder if I wonder if I'm undercharging, and B, I don't know if you're overcharging, or I don't know if I'm undercharging or you're overcharging. So, I think it would be good to have all 3 of us sit down here, even Cole for that matter, even though I don't see him. All 3 of us sit down with the lawyer, because he can explain some of the economy stuff to us a bit better, probably. Get a gunsmith together, and actually, because we are business part, all of us kind of work together here. Blacksmith and gunsmiths work together, getting their input, you know. You see, the thing is, you know, I'm not gonna say anything in that regard. Am I lagging so fucking hard? Did you see that? I took all my money out here with it. I have changed my gun prices too. Now this is the part you're gonna pass out when you see, okay? So my own bars are the same. I'm going to be changing this to She sells them for $2 a piece. If Nikolai sells them for 75 cents coal, I can probably do. Hold on, I need to look at the ingredients for this again to make sure I understand exactly. Two alcohol to 5 coal. Okay, so $4 plus 0.75. What is it? What's 0.75 times 5? Is $7.75. Okay. So rounded up to $8. Okay. And that produces 5 coal. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I make no money off that hardly. I couldn't do it for 2. $250 I could probably run it for. What is 250 times 5? I think 5 is fine too, but I'm just seeing how low I could go if I decided to be full-blown smartass, okay? You know what I'm saying? If I wanted to offer someone a deal, what's the lowest I could go that would be profitable? Because right now... Okay, so let me give you an example of what I'm getting at, okay? Let me give you an example of how I'm going with it. So, we'll use a rifle. We'll use the rifle for... We'll use a... What did I say? We'll get businessy here for a second. We're going to use a rifle barrel for an example, okay? Alright, 75 times 2. That's what, $1.50? We're going to do this on a calculator to make sure we get it exactly right, even though I'm at $1.50 plus 246. That is $7.50, okay? $7.50 a gun part, okay? For me to make them and how I charge. Now, you know, let's do it one step further. Let's do an iron bar. Let's do the iron bar here, because that'd be a good example. 5 iron bars, okay? Is 3 iron and 2 coal, okay? Now, I believe Nikolai sells his iron for 85 cents. If not, we're gonna go with that, okay? Plus 0.75 times 2. It costs about $4 to make, okay? A little bit over $4 to make 5 bars, okay? So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I make well over the cost of the inventory I put into it, from my opinion. Now, of course, you know, the cast iron parts here, for example. 3 iron bars, 2, 4, 6. Alright. Plus 6 coal, okay? That is $4.50. Alright. Plus 6 equals $10.05, okay? Now, I could arguably mark these down if I wanted to still go with my own profit idea of doing them at $5. If I just didn't care about making a profit, I have them at $10 because fuck you, that's why. These are not hard to make. $2, and I usually get my own hardwood. But I charge $5 for them. But that'd probably be the cost to make back my money on them. If we're being perfectly honest here. But right now, I have it set up to where the gun parts are still expensive. So, okay, again, let's go back to gun, because not all gun parts are the same. Keep that in mind. Like, say, for example, rifle barrel, 3 and 2. Rifle receiver, 3 and 2. Okay, I just made, but now repeater, 2 and 2. So 2, 4 plus 150 is 350. 550, I mean, 550. 550 to make it, okay? To make 3 of them. So at that point, you could arguably drop the price on them down lower. Now I've changed the prices on everything of them except for the pistol parts, because the pistol parts here to me should still be more expensive, but they're all $7, with the exception of the revolver handles and cylinders all being $5. I feel like this is also a bit of a neutral price that makes it easier for all of them because they're all about the same product costing here. And it also kind of just, they all stay within that profiting margin for me. Major profits of me. Now, I personally think Steam Engine Co. is fine at this, but most of the reason I am doing the logic for them is for Bella if she wanted to order them exclusively. Ordering them exclusively would give her a bit of a deal because I can cut that in half easily. See what I'm saying? $4, so it would be $7.35, 152, what is it? 3 times 5. I could drop them to $2 and make only a few dollars profit off them. But it would be I would be assuming she would be making a bulk order of them. I would probably make a little bit more money back than normal, and it would be good in business sense in her case. I'd probably still drop it to $2.50 because I still make more money, but still. Now, of course, like I said, these are $1. I could arguably go lower on those, actually, maybe. Let's see. Do I want to? No, not particularly. I feel $1 is fair. One bar and 2 coals, so $3.50 a piece. For 10 of them, I think, for 5 of them. $3.50 to make 5 of them. Not really making much money off that. I'm making $2. I don't know what exactly he charges for copper. I'm gonna assume 85 cents. So this is what I do. This is why you guys kidnap my ass so often, you know? When I'm OOCing, when I'm not streaming, this is what I'm doing. This is why you guys kidnap my ass so often. Yeah. So you know. $3.02 to make those. I charge $2 for them. Assuming that I've got the price for his copper correctly, it might be a difference. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But literally, I shit you not, this is what I'm doing here. Literally, when I am sitting here like this, I am got my phone here, going through, doing numbers here for fun. You wonder why I get kidnapped so often. It's because I sit here and do numbers all the time. Even in my head, when I'm sitting here streaming, I'm still doing the fucking numbers. So I am by far the easiest fucking mark you're ever gonna have, man. 10 out of 10. If you see me in county, I am the easiest fucking mark. Buy my fucking burb. I need someone to buy my fucking bird. Need to make more. Whether I need to make more cell casings, maybe? Yeah. Kinda need to. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, smart ass. You know what I mean. I have corn for somebody. I was growing it for that motherfucker up there, but he fucking quit out on me. Bastard. I guess I'm bringing it to Bella one day. Tells me to be. Teach me to be nice to somebody. I'm dying. But you know what I'm saying, though. It's me trying to figure out the prices for all this shit here to make it more economic friendly. Now, does that mean the gunsmith has to lower their prices? Not necessarily, but it'd be nice if they would. I mean, $700 for a pistol. I mean, that could easily be knocked down to $500 with the right marketing and business sense. That's my opinion. Happy Miguel. That's my 20 cents though on the matter. Allegedly. But I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like there is potential here for RP, and it also is a good bit of lawyering. For those that are interested in the Wasta Pasta. If you're not interested in the Wasta Pasta, guess what? You can just look at me and say, fuck you, I don't want to do it. I know you are, Snipe. I know you are, Wex. I don't give... Dude, man, I'm on demon time right now. My head's in demon mode now, so you're all good, man. I'm talking about business here, which is that's the whole reason you guys ever kidnap my ass, because I'm sitting here, well, kidnap, you know what I mean, take me hostage. I'm just sitting here doing numbers all the damn time. The reason you guys got me, that's not really the reason you guys got me at the doctor's office. I was actually just fucking being Snoopy that time, and it bit me in the ass. The one time I actually got Snoopy instead of bit me in the ass and stuff. But I probably 85 cents here, so I'm okay. We'll go with mine. Oh. John. Okay. Happy week again, John. Shotgun bill. Oh, Wex missed that. Oh, okay. I got you. John, what up to? Oh, he's got supplies. Oh, he's probably got stuff for me. Oh, son of a bitch. I like this guy. Even though he's the one that snitched on a fucking Is he the one he snitched on Roger, didn't he? Mr. Westwood, how are you?
Doing very good. What you need?
What do I need? Oh, let me see. His voice is I fucking love his voice, man. It's sexy as hell to me.
Those 2 sapphires. Oh, hold on. 109 iron, 451 coal, 184 copper, 70 sulfur, and 2 sapphires, which, of course, blacksmith will take those.
You said you had how much iron again? One more time?
109.
You have anyone else that wants that iron?
Well, Colin told me that he needed nitrate, and I gave him 105. Today, he told me yesterday that's what he needed.
Okay. No, I meant, does anybody else need that iron and stuff? Have you talked to a Triton or anything yet about that iron?
Talk to a who?
Triton. Triton. He's the other blacksmith. Have you spoken to him about it? The reason I'm asking is because if you've spoken to him and he doesn't want it, I want all that iron.
Okay. Is he the blacksmith in Tumbleweed or Whitewater?
He's a blacksmith. He's a blacksmith in Ansburg.
Okay. I haven't. Oh, yeah, that's right. Nikolai's twin brother.
Yeah, I don't know if they're related or not, but I think Nikolai and him just hang out together. You know.
All seriousness, they're not related IRL. It's his friend that lives with him.
Yes. Fair enough.
Yeah, I guess once I see this Triton, is his name? Triton?
Yes, sir.
I guess once I talk to this Triton person, and if he says no, then it's all yours.
No, that sounds good. You have how much? Now, how much copper do you have?
I have 184.
I will take. How much you pay? How much you buying it for?
I don't have a mining company set up just yet. It's being worked on at Grizzlies West up in the Snow Mountains. So whatever price you want, I don't care.
Hang on one second. I know, when he come and talk to me, I was like, oh my fucking god, this guy's a fucking madman. So I buy a copper for 85 cents in my shop. Does that sound good to you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Right,
I'm not picky about the price.
Alright, I will take I'll take a half of it. What is half of it? Like what, 75, something like that?
And, well, I'm guessing, is it 184 minus 50? $134 if I did minus 50. Actually, let me think.
134? That'd be 67.
Half of 184 is 92. But if you want a little extra, that's fine. And I could just do the same price on what you give me.
Hang on one second here. I'm doing the numbers in my head here. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, me too.
Tell you what, give me 100 of them. How'd that sound?
Yep, that's fine.
That should be like $85 exactly or something like that.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. There you go. Oh, you're carrying too much weight.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me unload my some crap here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I can move. Yeah, I figured he was the one kind of... I was afraid when you guys sent out someone screwing your business up, because when he came and talked to me, he told me he does a lot of shit like this for people. Okay, stuff it in there. I think you're
That
gonna...
is what she said? Question mark?
Exactly. Okay.
Ready? And...
Oh, I agree.
other half. There you go, my good sir.
Thank you. Let me stick this in the thing here real fast. Now, you know what the worst thing is? I bought him that cart to do it. I bought him the fucking thing to do it. It's good to see you putting this thing to good use, man.
Yeah, it's helped me a lot. 124 gold nuggets, and I used half of them, and I have 14 gold bars.
Ooh, you're sitting on some money there.
Yeah. I put the emeralds, gold bars, and sapphires on my horse, you know.
Yeah.
I'm using my horse for the bits and stuff.
I want to say if you go to a bank, you can store the gold bars and stuff in there. I want to say you can at least. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, I might as well go ahead and do that once my saddlebags are full and I can't stock anymore.
Yeah. Limited slots for you. Have you thought about selling the emeralds and stuff?
The emeralds and sapphires?
Yeah.
I was thinking about selling them at the Ansberg mining company because they like pay more or whatever, but then I was like, I might as well just hold on to them if I end up getting more, since I'm gonna be doing mining a lot.
I got you. I got you. Did you ever have any luck getting that company set up? I know you were talking about getting a mining company set up. Do you ever have any luck with it?
Casey said that she's gonna update me when it's done, and when I at the shop up there, even though I told her I want to earn it the right way, she said that she would go ahead and set it up for me.
Well, the way it looks like you're earning it pretty fast, if you ask me and stuff.
Yeah, I told her that I don't want to do a shortcut, like if there's some way that I need to earn it, like put in the work or whatever, or do something specific to get it, then I'll do that. But she said that she'll go ahead and set up the mining spots in like the ledger and the shop up there.
Yeah, they're all really good about getting working with the community and stuff, so you won't have any problem getting it, I'm sure. or getting everything set up and getting everything operational.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna head over to Hansburg, see if this Nikolai or whoever his other people are, see if they're around, and ask them about that iron.
Yeah, by all means. What? I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, if he doesn't want it, which he may or may not, because he works closely with Nikolai, and he is also the mining company here. He's the only mining company until you get set up, of course, you know.
Yeah.
So he might not need it because those two work closely together. So, you know, but if he doesn't take it, I'll be more than happy to take it off your hands, you know.
Sure, you got it. And if you're not here, do I just drop it into your shop or just wait until I see you again?
I'll tell you what, I will. How much did you say it was again? 108?
109.
109. I will try to have enough space cleared out for it if I'm not here, and have enough money in the ledger for you to deposit if you want to.
Okay, and if there's not enough space, then I'll just hold on to it until I run into you again.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna make my way over there. You have yourself a good night.
You as well. Stay safe. Yeah, he's a character. I like him. I get what he's going for and stuff, and I like it. That's kind of what I wanted to do with Jacob to a point. So I like it, but I hate it at the same time because I know it takes away. Because now that they're doing the you notice I haven't brought Jacob back in a while because of them adding in all this other stuff now. So because like I get it, but. You gotta give the other businesses a chance to do their thing as well, especially when you're adding in more and more businesses. That's my 20 cents at least. Now, if he wants to make his own company up and start doing it that way, yeah, that's all him, in my opinion. Fucking waiting for Foster to appear behind my ass, whopping my ass again. But oh, see, I heard he's the one I heard that kind of went after Roger a little bit earlier. So I don't know if I want to fuck with him or not. Just I want to piss him off and stuff. Honestly, he went off earlier. Yes, it went off earlier. Yeah. I was lurking Holly's stream, watching her stream and stuff. When all that shit went down, but C jumped out. C went down the ladder, and all I heard was shots being fired after that. Once he got down the ladder, so I heard someone get tackled and gunshots. So I don't know what happened up there. I'm assuming he attacked Dodger. That's what I'm left to assume. Just from my own headcanon and stuff. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, 4 more. What the hell am I thinking? It was a little more than that to begin. Okay, wait. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the whole story. Of course, that's what I'm saying. I'm guesstimating based on what I know. Okay, gotcha. Fell off here 100%. Yeah, so I remember, it's because Dodger has a warrant out for him because Damien was speaking to, the marshal, that, Joe Blades marshal, okay? Damien was speaking to him because Damien got a witness statement. For Voss, that you read it because you have a marshal character, you probably read the statement. I don't have to tell you it because you already read it. Most likely. Which again, I'm kind of pissed at myself for that because You know what should have been? You know what I should have done? Because I ran past you. I ran past one of you. You made a report today about being held at gunpoint? What? We had a gunpoint? What'd I miss? Okay, I need to have Dodger. Oh. Oh, made up. Oh yeah. You got held at gunpoint by Dodger. Oh yeah, that's why dumb fucked me. Dude, it's like 11:22 at night. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone, okay? Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, we in all high society like you, though. I'm joking. I'm just messing with you. I believe it. I look forward to it if there is. You guys gonna try to drag You know, I think I overheard Solomon and him talking about trying to do a court case in the next couple of weeks or so with what's this it? Dusty Boy. 7:20. Where were you? Oh, Hawaii. Yeah, that's what. Bastard. Time, you know, that's me being on the receiving end of that time zone thing here. Normally, I'm talking to the UK people. So, yeah, that's a fun change over there. Do I want to check Damien's hospital real fast? Oh, I probably should. I feel like that's not nowhere near enough gun parts though, setup works. That's really gonna hurt my... So I'm buying it 75 cents. How much do I even buy fucking iron for? I forget. Is it 75 cents? 75, okay, so 70, yeah, 75, so 75, blah, 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 blah. I gotta set my prices to how Nikolai sets his. So buy my fucking salt too, motherfucker. Yeah, honestly, I know I'm fucking with you. If the Nikolai has his a little cheaper, buy my fucking bird too. It's a quality pigeon. It delivers packages to people. It's a quality bird. It delivers your packages so you don't have to. Come on here, respect the bird. I bought all of Nikolai salt one day. Tried to at least. What was I gonna do? Oh yes, some pig pelt. I don't know what the hell I have this in here for. I'm gonna need to order more iron from that guy from Nikolai anyway, so 250 would be a good idea. If the sub takes off and stuff, maybe that price change will help it go up and change it a little bit. Take this nightmare last forever. What are they gonna do? What were they about to do? I forget. I know I fucking forgot what I was about to do. So hey, you know what? Let's just go back over here and start doing more stuff. My theory is that I will be able to reduce the prices of if I can reduce the prices down a little bit, I can get gun prices down a little bit. It may not work that way because depending on how people go to. But I don't know. It's just the idea I have. Like, I'm way too business oriented for this. But I'm nowhere near the level of Bella. I feel like she's like a mountain time, like 10 times better at me than business stuff. Do I want to change this to 5? Yeah. But everything else will be fine. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about anything else to it now. $89 in here. How much inventory space do I have? Got an extra $300 space here. I may just load the rest of this down one day with that more parts and steel. Alright, hold on. 108. Times 0.75, that puts it at $81. We serves all 108 in there. There's extra 55 in there just for good measure. That way, in case anyone else wants to come by and throw stuff in there. I always try to keep it at 100 anyway, so if you spend more than $100 in there, you got problems. Alright. Access leaving. Even though I'm supposed to be ending stream now because I gotta get up tomorrow at noon, midnight. It's midnight almost. Fuck me. I want to check the doctor's office real fast. I'm not ending stream because I gotta check him out real fast. But I do want to go check him real fast. Damien's got Damien is actually pissing off, I think. Gonna piss off Keys. I know for a fact he's going to. Because your boy been doing numbers. As you've seen, I like my numbers. And I have deduced that I can charge, depending on where I go, I can do at minimum $6 for the syringes, or $7. Even going to the higher priced one at, Ansburg. So, you're just saying. Now that might piss Keys off, and I'm afraid it might. And you know what I say to that? I say, bite me. Fuck around and find out, buddy. I feel like Damien, for the most part, would be pretty likable. You know, he might not be. Who knows? And you know, this would be a good invitation to meet Damien and stuff with him, for him to meet Damien too. Yeah, actually, he's met Damien actually. I hadn't seen Damien. Not Dr. Damien, but still. No, but no, yesterday, that whole scene right there, I should have noticed. I should have stopped because I saw you or one of the others masked up at my shop. I think that was when you were getting healed. I should have stopped it. My good man, do you need help? That's what I should have done, but I didn't. I meant to switch to him earlier and stuff, so I probably won't be him. Yeah, I saw you at my shop, but I played dumb like I was going to the stable because I was like, oh my fucking god, this motherfucker. Yeah, you expect nothing less from Dodger. Do you expect anything less of him? What's bad is you guys got lucky that you muzzled him because I was trying to cuss you guys. I was doing everything I can to cuss you guys out in a muffled sound. I have Damien written, to kind of scripted to be former military. He's military. Even though he's younger than Axton and Jacob, he's military. So he doesn't really, he's a really fuck around and find out person. Ah! Ah! I get 2 iron bars. That's what the Dodgers do, is supplying Damien with iron bars. Did they buy all my OJ? You motherfucker. You whore. I guess I'll do it on duty for a minute. Just be on duty for a little bit while I do all this last second junk here. Oh, beautiful. I don't have too many of those. Why do I have too many of those items in my home? Oh, I can only carry like 10 of them, I think. Or 20 of them? It's 20. I think it's 20 I can only carry. Yeah, it's only 20 at a time.
Morning.
If I did the math quickly, I can charge $5 for these. He bought all my fucking OJ, bastard. I use that sit. Oh, one of my crops is still over here. I never even picked them, I don't think. I think I meant to come back in and pick them, but I forgot to. I wonder if they're still over here. They better be. They probably aren't. No, they still are! Oh! My babies! Please still be over here. Oh, hot mama. Oh, I about came a little bit. Oh, they're grown. They better be grown. They better have waned over here than the timer. Yeah, I think Dodge is semi bringing me my bars from Axton. Which, I mean, I kind of like and I kind of don't, because I want it to be fair. So I'm still trying. I'm still taking my own money and buying them from Triton when I can. I'm just using the offset cost to keep them at 5 and taking a slight net loss. Because I could still make money off of keeping them at $5. Just ain't a whole lot. I probably won't be on with the Damien too long though. It's late. I gotta get up tomorrow, but I'm gonna stay on long enough to fill up his crops and stuff. To fill up his sop and stuff. Woods, goddammit. So you know you've got about so much time you guys gotta do for you little criminals and stuff. You got stuff y'all want to do. You got a little bit of time for a doctor to be around. No matter, but still. Just don't kidnap the goddamn doctor. Unless you're gonna invite him to be a criminal doctor, then you're not kidnap the goddamn doctor. I know. I'm kind of saying that to be a smart. I know. I'm kind of saying that to be a smart ass and stuff. Now, unless you wanted to make him a crim doctor, which I mean, you know, just saying. I forget how many I can do. I think I can only carry like. Nope, can't even carry that many. 12? Oh, I've got some in my pockets. That's why. That doesn't help either. Zuck, you're not supposed to make a major profit. You're supposed to make some profit. Your goal is to help the community. I think it's 6 I can make of them. 5? Nope. It definitely wasn't 6. Is it 5? I guess it 4 I can make? Did 5. No, it's not that either. What the fuck? Is it 4 then? No, what the hell? Oh, can't carry more items. I can carry more items. I can what? How heavy is fucking orange juice? My inventory did not change, I don't think. Oh, I can only carry 10. So I can only do 3. That's bull. That's bull. What's this? Oh, that's cute. That's funny. I mean, I don't know, it'll be fun. I can do something stupid to do. I need Wubba. I need Wubba to do these jobs here. I can't afford. I don't have Wubba. So it's 3 of these. I can only make 3 at a time. Interesting. Interesting. Disturbing though. Gonna stuff a few more in here. I wish it costed. I wish I didn't have to fight too hard to get the 70. I got 154 slots though. Hey, well, why not wait a few hundred? Especially if I'm making money off those stems and stuff. I got no problem doing it. Okay, fucking glass. I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at OAO's thing here, the medical thing, and I about got a little heated. I about got a little toxic. I ain't gonna fucking lie to you. Yep. Not even in a smart ass way. It's just like, dude, seriously, I can't. Yeah, that's about what I'm like. In my head, I'm like, dude, I can't help that I got work, dude. You could at least not be a smart ass about it. About, you know, I can't help. What do you want me to do? Call out of work to come in and play a fictional game? No, I'm sorry. I got priority. I got money to make, Diddy. I'm sorry. See, I'm up in the. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm up in the air about coming back. Period. Just because I don't want to deal with the bullshit like that and stuff. Like I don't know. I don't know why. I never messed with Zach, to be honest with you. I'm gonna sound like a smartass here. I know I'm gonna sound like a smartass when I say this. I barely ever saw him. I mean, I have a feel. I can't say that he didn't work graveyard shift. I'm gonna test it out. Don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing. But I never saw him. The only time I saw him was late at night. So I feel like he worked graveyard shift. Which, I mean, no offense, but yeah, it doesn't want to give you much to work with there. I'm not even gonna fucking lie to you. But it is what it is. I'm gonna withdraw about 100, 200 of this. Alright, what is... Let's do 200 divided by 5. Well, that's an extra 40 slots, okay. But like I said, I'm just, that's just me kind of bitching at myself here, but I don't know how well I'm gonna like it because it feels like they're more smart-assy, at least in my opinion. But that's just me bitching a little bit. They know that because I've made it abundantly clear. I think they're smart-asses up to a point. Oh, okay. Your boy filterless, so like I'm sorry. What about a few bars from my boy up here? This will be a few to at least help him out a little bit. Maybe Triton's still up here. Triton might not still be up here. I don't like one thing about that John guy, that he already went OOC, and that pisses me off. Last night, I mean, y'all saw me last night get absolutely furious about the OOC thing. Just because it always seems to happen with me while I'm streaming, and it pisses me off. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's got to have that priced wrong. Is that zero? Is that zero? Ain't no fucking way that's zero. What? That's zero. Okay, so what is 6.5 times 3? Times 4. Let's go with 4 then. Ain't no goddamn way. But I don't know. This fucking Portal is addictive as hell, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was told Wyatt had a fucking Wubba for $1. You better have Wubba for $1. I'm gonna kill him if he doesn't. I'll personally strangle his ass. You lied to me. I was lied to, motherfucker. Oh yeah, he definitely fucked. I mean, did you see that? I mean, no, he fucked the price on bolts, and I think he also fucked the price on the cell casings, because I think I saw them at $75. And see, I don't want to confront him as Damien about that. I feel like that's something a gunsmith to confront him about. Just saying, I don't think that's my jurisdiction. Because all I did when I talked and confronted him was tell him, hey, look, I'm hearing talk that your prices are a bit rough and stuff, and I want to make sure you I want to know if I'm undercharging, if you're overcharging. I don't know what's going on, but I just have a few people in the community come out and tell me, hey, my prices are a lot cheaper. You know what I mean? Stop right there. It is. That's kind of what I'm saying. I feel like that's a gunsmith thing, and I feel like Cullen just doesn't give a fuck. No offense to him and stuff. I just don't think he cares. But he at least made it known that he at least knows that I am at least. I told him, so he knows other people aren't happy with his prices to an extent. Now, I don't know what exactly he does and stuff, so he'll probably look at it and see. 250 times what is 250 times what? 5? I gotta go in increments of 2, so. He only has 20, so I'm just gonna take all 20 of them. Oh, even though I've been told he sells them for $1. Fucking not he does it, but Wyatt does. Oh, yeah, this portal's nice as hell. I don't know, but like, you know, like, hold on, I'm gonna go back up here for a second. I know he has to be. Ugh. And you know what? Maybe that's a business strategy for him and stuff. Maybe he thinks that's a good business, and you're not charging anything for bolts. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's just. Maybe he's like me and fucked up. Like I know I fucked up once. I charged up. I literally the other day I thought I had fucked up and set one product to be $50 and stuff, and it was actually 50 cents. Or so. You know, I had to double check and make sure that would go. I was like, what the hell? Let's see here. Let's see if I'm not tripping balls here. So, yeah. Yeah, $75. That shouldn't be a thing. These are 0. I feel like that's gotta be a mistake there. Oh, I can buy the. What? What? Do you not see? Look. He's buying bolts? For what? For what? You don't use bolts! Motherfucker, you don't use bolts! What the fuck is this, son? I am so fucking annoyed. I'm actually tilted. You buy bars? What? Huh? You buy bars? Huh? Oh, Triton. Why do you buy them? Makes no sense. Iron, I can understand iron, but why the iron bars? And why for more than what you're selling them for? You can see, I mean, I am too. I'm half-assed tempted to text him and be like, dude, I need to see you in character, but I need to know what the fuck you've done with your SOP. No. I'm about to say, dude, I need to see you in character. Okay, okay, hold on. We got an experiment here. He does not buy steam engine coal. Okay. He does not buy that. Okay, we are in the ballpark here. I'm still in this back to... Okay, you know what? I have to. I'm buying another one of these. Buying 2 more of them, actually, because I'm about to sell this back to him. Oh my god, the urge to just message him directly and be like, oh, please tell me he's up here. Please tell me he's up here. Please, for the love of Lucifer, tell me he's up here. Oh my god. Triton, I love you, but please, where are you at? If there was ever a time. If there was ever a time for me to metagame something, this would be it. Or power game it. I don't know what you would call it. I feel bad for him. I feel so fucking bad now. That's the thing. I feel so fucking bad for him. Because he can't know what he's doing. I wonder how many people have screwed him with that now. That's what I want to know. Has he been screwed by that? Because think about it. If I sell them for $2 and someone comes and clears me the fuck out of my bars and they come up here and sell them to him for $7 fucking dollars, he's losing fucking money. Bad. And how much is he? He's clearly making some form of money up here because he's got 350 slots up here at the moment. He's making money either by Nikolai giving him money or what? I don't know, but do you understand what I'm saying? One time I want him to be here. Oh my god. I'm actually so... I actually hope... Oh no. I want to send him a letter so badly. You don't know, you don't understand how badly I want to send him a letter right now. Oh. I mean, I asked if Nikolai was up there, I could talk to him directly. Oh, I just feel horrible now, honestly. I literally feel horrible for him now. I don't know, but that's. Oh, I feel horrible now. I feel fucking horrible now. Oh. No, I mean, I'm not even being smart ass here. I genuinely feel bad for him because I know I can't help but think he's been screwed by that, and that pisses me off, you know? If somebody realizes that, he's fucked. I've got to find a way to. I don't know how to find a way to RP that out to him.
Get a move on, will you?
Like, I just don't know how to RP that to him. Not just being direct OC about it. I can't carry that many. Yeah, I figured I couldn't carry that many. I think I can only carry like 10. $20. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I just feel bad now. Oh. I can make up to 6 is what it is. I don't know why I thought I could make 5, but yeah, it is what it is. Uh. I don't know. Okay, I'm clocking out. I'm tapping out now. I think I'll go back here is where I went last time to hideout at. And I went offline here. It's him. That's about a safe area in my opinion. Good enough. Well, it's been educational for me. Oh my god, I feel so bad for him. I genuinely hate that. I hope he hasn't been screwed over by that in all seriousness. I really do hope he hasn't. Like I will literally strangle a motherfucker if that's the case. Anyway. that's gonna do it for me. We'll probably be back streaming again Tuesday with the same stuff. I know, I don't know. I'm mentally drained right now, honestly. I'm not even gonna fucking lie to you. I don't know. That makes me upset. That makes me upset for him. Not even in a bad way. I'm just. Oh, thank you. I don't even use that Twitter X. I need to use it more often, actually. I hadn't used it off and on for a while, but that's a good song to go off on here. Let's see. You see, I don't even get notifications about Twitter anymore, because that's how often I use it. I'm sitting here looking at my phone, don't see any notifications, but you know. Let's do. I like this song here, we'll go with it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here's the deal. You're beautiful, you're sexy. I'll see whatever I do next time. Tuesday, we'll be doing more RP with the Reddit. Hopefully, I'll get to do Damien a bit more. Or maybe even I'll even reach out tomorrow and start trying to get fucking blacksmiths together. Peace out, Frosted. You're sexy as hell. Good fucking bye. Wow!